Yes. Yes. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty, everybody. Welcome. Let me see if my... Can't expect a foot thing to work, can you? Can't expect a foot to work. Can you? Can you? I swear to you. That's it. Welcome. Getting myself hyped up. Real excited about... I've been excited about a lot of this fun stuff happening in the news, I guess we're seeing. Not really the news, but some of the topics that have been lined up here. I think some of the influencer news sphere. Reporting for duty, welcome. Just trying to do it up. You know me, doing it right. Just trying to get better. Anyone here a slow learner? I would just want to ask that right now. Sometimes you learn. Sometimes it takes a minute to learn something. Anyone here slow? Welcome. Excited? I'm saying hi. And look what I dug up. I'm real excited about this. I am I am real excited about this. It's been a long one. This was sent to me by Addison, the legend. And it's really, really a fine thing, but I'm not quite there yet. Let me put it that way. But it's time to get here. It's a thickie. I'm afraid to even read anything out from it. Welcome to the show. Again, there's lots of salacious. There's a lot of salacitudinous scandals, I guess. I have no idea. I try to filter things like a big clam. I feel like a clam. Swanee, what's up? It's so good to see some of the blokes over here. It makes me crazy even thinking about what it's like across the pond. Don't want to think too much about it. Could make you crazy. Berserk, what's up? Welcome, everybody. I'm just trying to approach things differently. I'm always trying that. Commander, what's up? Welcome. Trying to approach things like that. Getting excited about the topics. I'll say it again. Welcome. Oh, I gotta get a controller. I can't wait for some Castlevania. The DS collection. Oh my god. We've been talking about that forever. I've been pining for it forever. I enjoyed it even more than Symphony of the Night, to be honest with you. Just for a little bit of Castlevania. Anyone wants to talk the classic games, whatever the hell the Domini Liber, something like that. I forget what it is. What that joke? I can't make that joke. The guy that writes the sex books, Adam and Andy, fucking Libidini. Anyway, I got to get a controller, and I can't wait to revisit those. Andy Dick, he is the one that wasn't he involved in the Castlevania, the new releases. What's up, Good Horse? How you doing? Oh my goodness! Just trying to get warmed up here. Libido, there it is. Libidinal. But James McNeil, I want to say first, thanks for the $20. I've enjoyed your streams recently, but I'm concerned about your lack of understanding about salvation. There's nothing you can do to earn heaven. You're already condemned to hell if you don't believe that Christ died for you. So that's interesting. I enjoy that concept. Hey, thanks for that, pal. I'm not a master in theology. Let me just put it that way. I've got my own personal hang-ups when it comes to how I interpret philosophy or what I accept, just like any person here. But I do appreciate that philosophy of it. And I understand the proliferation of that attitude as of late, especially, I would say is a good sign, but what do I know? I'm only a doctor. It's just beyond the reckoning of how I usually think about either theology or anything at all. Down that hallway. Down that avenue. But I'm intrigued by it. It's just I get stuck. Look. You want me to be honest with you? We could have a quick religion chat. I'll be honest with you. I get stuck at certain things, certain realities, or rather, the reality of certain strategies of containment and imprisonment. They make certain things difficult to deal with, but it could just be. I mean, for example, the many times I don't know, the many times comparative mythological study of, let's say, a trinity and a figure that is, sacrificed for redemption and things like that. And I'm just rambling. I don't want to do this forever. I want to get right to the fun. I don't want to blow the heavy stuff right now. But sometimes I think, well, I push it out of my head, but there's a lot of times the specter of, I guess, what the Bene Gesserit do in Dune. There's sometimes can be a specter of insane cosmic paranoia in regards to being genetically predisposed to worship and to be religious, or comparative mythology. These are just questions of, I don't know what they are. Questions of overthinking or questions of a lack of faith. I'm not really sure. But I'm exploring the opposite as of late, like everyone here is enjoying the sentiment. And I have been enjoying that quite a bit. I'm usually, you know how I usually am over the years, just reaching for things out into the void, and I mean that's fine and good, but it's good to switch it up a little bit, I would say. Whiskey, thanks for the sawbuck, pal. I wish I beat Halo 3. I don't even know if I ever played it. So there's a little bit of religion there. I just can't wait. This is going to be something else. I don't think I'm there yet. But let's have a fun one. Let's see what happens if we get into something crazy first. We'll start it up. What's this? Whiskey. Another $5. Hey, thanks for the 10, pal. Wish I can't even play the cowboy game either. Okay, let me get the Brave going right here. See if we can get ad block working. Chromium base. I might just put on African Screams, Abbott and Costello. Okay, let me see. This guy is... I was first introduced to this as a legend of eating during my Kuwait days. See if I can pause this. 1 time. Do 2. 2. 3. It's like a fucking Tootsie Roll lollipop. I should have known. And I'm greeted with some weird imagery or symbology. That's exactly what I'm greeted with. I guess let's just jump into it. The hell with it. Let's do it. I'm going to start rambling about nothing pretty soon, so let's just do this. Is this a nightmare? Hold on. Okay, nice. I thought I was inside of a nightmare for a second. Dude, okay. Like, what the heck is this called? Let's check out this right here. This is just, I'm already disturbed, first of all, by the volume and by what I'm seeing right here. I was introduced to him in the Kuwait days, and I found his methods of eating to be a bit fabulous. If gone to perhaps past 11. Let's see what's up.
2 steps.
Okay, so that's pretty good. I don't know how much I can handle of that off the gate. This is... What kind of a video is this? Now I see that he's done a little bit of weight loss. Full screen? Come on. You want to? Okay, let's watch that. I thought you wanted me to dick around and look through his place.
2 steps ahead.
Yo.
Observe all these.
Yo, not happening. That's straight up not happening.
Here. And I also woke up.
Now, he wasn't always like this. Should we hear his words? He had a bit of an energy You want me to watch the bear stuff?
and infect the minds of the ants
I don't know if I want to.
to consume
I can't.
stories that permeate
Yes?
and link. I am always
Not watching that.
2 steps ahead. This has been the greatest social experiment of my entire life.
Can you guys hear him?
It's alluring, it's compelling, it's gripping to observe all these unwell, disoriented beings roam the internet.
You got to see the way
in
he's
search
moving
of
right now.
stories, ideas, rivalries, where they feel encouraged and engaged, where they involve
No, I didn't know I was going to be scared by this video. Are we supposed to be frightened by this?
themselves with the stories and become a product of influence.
What? Does someone have a take on what I just sat through? What? Is that what the Joker said? I'll tell you, the Joker said a lot better things than that. Remember when he said, "But she is beautiful. But you are beautiful." Remember? But this is different.
Thirsty for a distraction from time
Listen. Okay.
spent spoiling their minds, yet stimulating them at the same time.
I can taste the cream in
It's
that
brilliant.
tea.
And it's dangerous. I feel as if I'm monitoring ants on an ant farm. One
Always wanted to play Sim Ant.
follows another, follows another, follows another.
Is this like Animal Crossing, or is this like I was molested in like a basement with no windows overnight?
It's
Simcopter. Hell yeah, man. Can I make it faster? Can you let me know how? Oh, don't I press like the space bar?
all these little consumers, all of these lost.
I gotta hold it?
People consuming anything that they're told to consume.
I'm
So
gay.
I am the villain because I've made myself one. And you will continue to consume these stories about me year after year after year. For as long as I tell the internet that I am
Dude.
the villain. Stories that permeate.
Listen, I was not prepared. I was not prepared from a fucking video by freaking Francis Dollarhide or a freaking Buffalo Bill. I did not expect Buffalo Bill in my face right now with Goodbye Horses playing. Dude, are you kidding me? Play it. That's enough.
Linger and infect the minds of the ants. Influence the ants. Brainwash the ants. You are the ants. Today I woke up from a vivid dream.
Dude, no one prepared me for this. How could I have been prepared for this?
And I also woke up having lost 250 pounds off of my body.
First of all, big deal. Now look, I don't mean to be nasty, and I'm not trying to be a contrarian about it. I'm really not. But straight up, what's this guy's deal right now, talking to the camera like this? He lost 250 pounds? Big deal.
Yet just yesterday, people were calling me fat and sick and boring and irrelevant.
Well, at least I'm not fat anymore.
People are the most messed up creatures on the entire planet. And yet I've still managed to stay 2 steps.
Now, this, how can this not be like a woman? No, like just it's like a theater chick. You know, it's like a theater kid, rather. Like that's, I mean, this goes beyond, it just goes beyond George Biondi. Yo, Palace Clips, what's up? What's up, Nick? How you doing? Take a look at this. This is, I guess, we're the ants watching this guy act like fucking Buffalo Bill on camera for real.
Ahead of everyone.
lying on the floor, on the ground. Of course, what's this, bestiality? Big surprise.
Yeah. Oh,
I saw my hopes and dreams lying on the ground.
You look like a big great dog. Yeah, you look like a big great.
What is... Now, who told me to put this on? Where do you want me to go from here? After seeing this? Athena, where do I go from here? I'll go right to cruising. I'll go right to Buffalo Bill. Saw my hopes and dreams lying on the ground. I mean, what... Do we keep going? Like, this guy's crazy.
Green avocado. It's long, but it did. And it was like a bad dream that... Yeah.
Is he homosexual, by the way? I'm just curious.
It was like a really bad dream that we were waiting for it to be over. And...
I love the way he looks at the camera. Like, this is... I mean, this is theater to a time... I don't know. I don't know what else to say. This is enough to make you sick.
This is...
Does he still eat? Does he eat yet still? Bushwick Bill. Whiskey, thanks for another sawbuck, pal. Really, or Finback. I forget which one. $5. Yeah, I don't know. The panda stuff's weird. Aren't panda bears not real? Jeb, actually, you know what? Let me continue. I have to keep this focused.
This is worth my soul. This is...
This guy is so good. Anybody hearing this guy? Hold on, let me press function and then go to the right.
This is worth my soul. This is...
I like this.
This is worth my soul. He seems to... This is...
I love the way he looks.
This is worth my soul.
I love the way he looks.
Worth everything. This is why... He seems to like it too. This is why...
I love eating with birds. You know, the last guy that said someone ate like a bird, freaking dressed as his dead mother and put fucking a knife into her 40 times in the shower.
The receptors for and people they always recommend to give. So it's incredible.
I'll go crazy watching this. Like, who told... Okay, let's just continue. Let's have fun. Oh, look at, he's got them big spoon. What's this called? A big spoon that you usually do for your broth? Oh, look, the thing's eating some mash. What is it? Oh, you can't see the screen. Looks like it's, what's that, guacamole? This guy looks so fantastic. I like the bib, though. I've done a bib a few times. Ishka bibble. Wish I would have done it more. Dude, how can anybody...
Well, how it's happened. Not fantastic.
That thing, that bird's tongue and that flavor out of those packets make anything blow its brains out. Yo, what's this? DJ saved my life tonight. What's going on, player? I gotta continue. Like, I can't do this. I was instructed to put this video on. DJ saved my life tonight. I don't mean to... Oh, it's called a paddle. Like, I can't watch any more of this, but let's keep going. DJ saved my life tonight. I never meant to subject anyone to this. I liked when he was screaming and crying and going nuts. Well, I don't mean... I mean, if it takes a toll on him, just retire from it. But this... those other ones didn't... I mean, they blew my mind, of course. But these ones are straight up. Goodbye, horses. Look at this! Let's go. Let's see what else he does. See if he eats anything. Oh, that's when he was big? Where are the big ones? He's like making out with a man? Or he's eating blue noodles? This is crazy. This looks like AI. It's like, you know, whatever the hell the AI is called. Show me what hell is like in the future. Well, I mean, clearly people know that this... It just looks like AI generated hell, though. You know what I mean? It looks... What's he always making out with a guy for? What's his problem? Now this is what I want to see. Oh wait, whoa.
Cheap cheap creepers. Cheap creepers.
Now this is what we're talking about. Now where did this guy go? Where did this guy go?
I have no place to walk in my house. Cheap creepers.
Like this is good. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Generally, even more than generally speaking, this is good.
Fiddlesticks.
Well, I mean, it could be better. You know what I'm saying. I'm just saying he has some chops.
The mattress company I was telling you about. So listen.
Yeah, I see. Like this is good. Well, I'm good at scrolling through videos. To be honest with you, I have a sort of like a diviner's rod, rather.
It has more support, so you don't sink in it like a hammock.
A hammock bed. I don't want to get copyright. Now, what's he making this? Tony the Tiger pastas? Does he fry them?
Dang it, darn it, dang it.
Is that like a hot plate? How is he cooking it?
A little, not hard.
He has a special technique.
Is it an animal? Is it a chemical?
You see, he looks like he's having fun. Like he doesn't look messed up like he did at the beginning of that other video. I mean, the guy, what's at the beginning? Is he barfing, screaming, crying? That's fine. What's he holding back? Is he holding back his ponytail? What is he holding back right now? See, this is right. Blackened noodles. Like, this is pretty good. But I can't watch him after he's eaten all that. It's so painful to... I mean, they're kind of like burgers. No, I'm intrigued by this. Let me see where it takes us. Damn, I don't know about that. I don't think we're going to go anywhere. Nice, man. It looks like there's some good... Oh, yo. Oh, we got some Hiroshima? I'm not sure if we want to make a... I don't know if we want to be looking at that. Be like Grave of the Fireflies. Probably use the same firebombs in Hiroshima than they did on Dresden. Oh, you don't remember all the oxygen was burned up? It doesn't happen with nuclear bombs. It happens with firebombs. Which one? Husband? Okay, he's got a husband? Oh my goodness. What's this one right here?
Oh, look.
Chat.
Okay, I
love that he's in 60 frames right now, though. Like, is he gonna hold his ass in before it falls out? That's fine.
Channel, go there. I post there every day. Okay.
Look. You live in an empty house.
What the heck is going on?
I'm intrigued by this guy's lifestyle. I'm intrigued. Where's the husband? Good question. Egg rice. Is that you? Wait. No, I can't. I gotta close this out. There's too much action in here. I gotta close this out for her. Is this the husband? He's doing the sauce. Can I have some sauce?
Ooh.
Is it steamy?
I'm very nervous about this going to my eyeballs. It's happened before, and it sent me to the hospital.
Oh, where is his man?
It's not the originals.
Is that his man's?
Yeah.
Now let's see him get in there. Hold on.
Ready? Wait.
Does he have eyeshadow on?
And last one. And we're going to mix it around. Don't you worry, guys. Ooh.
Nah, I like his husband. His husband seems good, loving. Look, see how he handles spice, though.
I like the original's less spicy.
Whoa. Oh, I told you. He couldn't handle it. He had to leave and go throw up.
It's delicious. It's not spicy at all.
This is so sweet.
Ah, it's so good. Very tasty.
It has great flavor.
But
I mean, it's pretty good, though. I kind of like this. I appreciate these guys being alive. I can't handle any more of it, though, I'll be honest with you. It's gonna put the zap on me. This shit is putting the zap on me. We've already explored his hell, I'll tell you. We've explored his thorough hell. Let's just go here just to warm us up. I have to stop. I have to stop thinking. How many times I gotta pause this? Oh my god. Last time it was 3. I have to straight up. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see any more of that guy. What's up, Macro? I can't handle it. I don't want to see any more of that guy. It's gonna make me sick. I'll start eating goods. I'll go crazy. Jeb Jebson, I'll tell you, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Read a little bit of Witchcraft yesterday, Charles Williams. I think you've done a great job at embodying the wisdom from Charles Williams, the idea that demons can't lie. Only encourage you to deceive yourself is super enlightening. God bless. Hey, thanks so much for that, pal. I try to learn from the masters. And you know, my opinion of philosophy and all that, I just don't like, I resist certain things. I don't know why. I just do. But yeah, it got a bit thick by the end, though. The book got a bit thick by the end. So, well, let me at least get an interesting video, an interesting shot. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something good. Is he going for a long black roll? Oh my god, yeah, he is. I would have been doing that for freaking 45 minutes. Let me just see. Hold on. That's what I gotta see right now. That shit's so good. Okay, I just had to, get... What, am I losing it? Am I hallucinating? Okay, there we go. Here we are. Risky, thanks for the 2 bones, pal. Dan Mann. Thanks for the membership. Jeb, I might be going to frickin' Descent into Madness next, maybe from the Williams. I really need some fiction. The non-fiction drives me crazy. Dan Man 55, thanks for the membership. Winona Riders, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Permanently stuck in after Coombe Clarity goals. Okay, good. Thanks for that, pal. Colin McGregor, welcome. Congratulations on your candidacy, the nomination. $7.16. Like the stream for more. Oh, please like the stream, everybody. Thanks so much. I never remember. Never remember. Yo, what's up, Ochi? How you doing? What's up, Ochi? How you doing? Egg Rice, thanks for the 10 bones. God help us all. Love your streams, Charles. Any plans for gaming down the pipe? Hey, thanks a lot for that. Probably not in these blocks. Probably not. I think that would derail me. We'll either do it on Twitch or we'll do it from the Gum Road, I would say, just for the record. What do you think about that? Thanks for that, pal. ASAP Agooby, thanks for the 50 bones, pal. Guy's still a raging Hemi, though. Disturbing his demonic OF. Donut hole cash grab. All right. Makes me wonder if he's the old Dahmer baseball trick. Yeah, and then some. I mean, who knows? Yeah, it seems that seems scary. Hey, thanks again, Goopy. Thanks again for that. Oh, this stuff's freaking me out. I mean, I got a snack bag right here. It's heavy. It's laden. Why is it blurred? Am I losing it? What am I seeing right now? What does it deactivate if I don't have the I don't know. This is disturbing me. Well, let's just get this started. Okay. Now, I understand there's a lot of controversy behind this
do to get ready.
Bro, hold on. Please like the stream. Dude, what am I looking at? He needs some Indians. I tell you, this man could use some Indians. He needs some I'm not here to tell him what he needs, what he doesn't, but he looks like he could use some Indian editors. Persian editors, whoever edits the movies.
Oh, shit.
What the hell, was something going up his ass in there?
Gotta watch out for that thing, man. What was I talking about? Oh, where are we? I'm in the lobby. So when you walk in through the front entrance... God, man. On a day like this, why would I even... Why would I entertain the idea?
Okay. Now let me fix my windows here so I can see what's going on. I just did that. Okay, now I'm not going to be sitting here and watching a damn video. Okay, I can't handle it. What's the time? What's the time on here? Why don't we just play it?
Minimize the chat.
What's the time on it here? Which time? I mean, what timestamp? Yeah, the Palace, man. You ready for the Palace tomorrow? The Fixia? The Fixa? Hey, I can see better. Something's wrong with my contacts. It's not my eyes. Something's wrong with the contacts. I can see better with the glasses. Something's wrong. Let's keep it going. 23 minutes? 23? All right. The number 23. Remember Jim Carrey had a leg over his shoulder? Let's go to 23. Now, look, you guys aren't trolling me. I don't want to... I'm not... I mean, hey, he's doing it live, so he must enjoy it. So
You're back. Hey, I appreciate it, Simon.
Let's hear this.
It's good to be back to a certain degree.
It's not good to be back to a certain degree. Is that what he's saying?
Right, we got to figure out this monetization thing. So September 25th is basically when we...
Who's messing with me?
And then, as part of the settlement, all parties were still realist gaming community, right? The Champions Club. And we've built it on this platform, and this is...
Hell yeah.
And if there's an opportunity to reapply for partnership, and there's a date that's been presented to us.
Oh, does monetization get smashed or something? Did his monetization get smashed up a bit?
Like we always done. We've always...
Someone have a better timestamp, or I'm just going to... You guys, I'll just play it.
In our lane.
Now, I've spoken at length about some of the issues that some of the influencers online have been facing, but I don't remember anything I've said, so... Play.
We'll stay in our lane and continue to just put on a show. You know? For almost 4 years, champs, the public demanded to hear from the doc regarding the Twitch suspension.
I can't believe how everybody talks. I know how to talk like a crazy man, but maybe I'm just in a sort of a mirthful mood, but what I've just witnessed with the Avocado guy, how he talks, I don't know how better to put it. And how what I'm hearing from this guy right now is straight up, it's like I'm at a carnival right now, but that's fine. This guy is goodbye horses too. All right, good boy.
You all...
Let's hear
the
it.
point with my personal statement.
Dude, he could have done the Ben Stiller and Happy Gilmore. He should be in the new Happy Gilmore as Ben Stiller in the old folks home. Remember Grandma when she pulled freaking landscaping duty? Anyway, let's keep going.
Maybe it's time to tell my side of the story. Huh, champs?
Who needs... Let's keep going. You had DJ saved my life tonight. Are you ready for the ride? You want to take it? Hey, Let's go together.
You see, there was a lawsuit pending, and as part of that arbitration, all parties...
Dude, what? What is in the back? Is this going to turn into The Ring or something like that? Is this going to scare the heck out of
were
me?
not allowed to speak publicly about the case.
How is his OBS encoding that right now?
I respected those rules. My lawsuit against Twitch
Dr. Respect.
was eventually resolved, as you all know. But even then, as part of the settlement...
It feels like I'm reading a freaking... It feels... That's okay. I may as well just say it, though. Just so everyone knows the way they should be enjoying this. It feels like I'm in the supermarket back in the day looking at a tabloid of, the royal family or something like that.
All
I just thought I'd
parties
say
were
that.
still prohibited from speaking publicly about the case or the settlement. However, if one side violated that confidentiality...
Now, is that like Howard Stern? Is that a wig? Is that a wig? And is he good at golf? And are those Sennheisers? I've got a lot of questions for this, and none of them have to do with any of his sexuality. That's his, that's his bag. I've got some questions. Are those Sennheisers? Is that a wig? What's your handicap?
Then the other side could respond. And again, champs, I respected all the confidential...
600s? 66 V 600 blah, 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 V2. I don't know what that is. 65. Oh, 65s. Are those mono price or are they 65s? 650s. You know what I'm saying?
obligations.
I'm just curious. You know how these they're not whatever Adorama or mono price. Who's the manufacturer of all the tube amps, all different kinds of DACs? It's good and the headphones are good. But who's got the originals? I just forget the site, but I guess I shouldn't remember.
But apparently Twitch's own disgruntled
I'll
employees
show you something.
didn't feel the need to abide by those same obligations.
I'll tell you, look. I have some chocolate milk that's made for cats and dogs. Look, it's raw. I don't know if you guys can see that. I want to show you something. Oh, I don't feel so good. Ah! Still cold. I gotta have another sip. I gotta go to the bathroom. Zip that back up like a big fly. All right, let's continue.
Cody Connors.
I'll go through this play by play. Where do you want me to skip to?
Ex-Twitch employee, wasn't even involved, leaks Twitch's reported reason. Years later, Cody.
Oh, that's right. He was on Twitch back in the day. Is it one guy? Is one guy responsible for this?
Why do this? What was the point?
What am I watching right now?
Find their actions of suspending and shutting down my channel. Allegations that Twitch made without even a legal analysis of whether the whisper messages were legal.
Let's do more. Oh.
I engage with my community. I engage with other streamers. And through Twitch Whispers, I communicate with Twitch users. Conversations that consisted of a variety of playing games and gaming politics, content creation, random stuff. This was the extent of my whispers with this Twitch user. On June 21st, 2020, my ex-Twitch partner manager learns that I exchanged whispers with a Twitch user. And I say ex-partner manager because for years, this guy didn't do anything for me, my community, or my channel.
What did he do for
We're
you?
talking no front page love. We're talking about the face of the platform, right? Literally, the face of the platform. And I know Champions Club remembers this. We got zero front page love on the website. He was never on my channel. He didn't follow me on Twitter. He wouldn't even inform us about Twitch rival tournaments. We're talking about the two-time Twitch rival tournament. Oh, I'm sorry. Would you want to play in it? We got zero support. And it was just so obvious that he carried a grudge against the two-time. So after we signed with Twitch in 2019, we asked for a new partner manager.
Why didn't you just find him and bang him up his ass?
And just a few months later, that ex-Twitch partner manager is directly involved with getting me banned. Coincidence?
It's too fast? Bullshit. Hey, who's got logged me in? Who wants to control this? Yo, Athena, do log me in? Yeah, it's too slow, honestly. You think I want to sit here and hear about his fucking manager right now? Okay. Now it's on.
Contract and ban me without ever interviewing me, the user, or any other third party, including the partner manager. It's fucking unbelievable!
This reminds me of the old Twitch days, really. This guy's still got the Twitch energy. It's nice to see. Twitch energy is different than YouTube. Twitch is the place where maniacs stream. I can't be hearing fucking depositions and fucking managers. I can't be hearing this. I'd rather talk about music I've been raped to, honestly. Let's keep going, see what happens. See if your fingers is cock in front of everybody. Choco! Dude, does this guy eat? What does he usually eat on stream? Oh, no, egg rice. We definitely get along. I mean, I haven't watched his streams in a minute, but I remember during the PUBG days, he was pretty classic. And what is it called? His Call of Duty videos or whatever? Like I was surprised how good some of them were.
It is effective.
Yeah, 6'8". Yeah, the guy's a monster. That's really funny. That's the best thing about him.
On so many levels. Back in 2020 and now in 2024.
How is knees still working? Like, how do your knees work when you're fucking 7'8" or whatever? how do you move after freaking decades of being alive? Does he eat?
And Cody Connors.
Dude, just bang him up his ass. I don't want to hear his name ever again. I'm sorry.
Is it just the camera's cut? The camera feed comes in clear. Like, follow me to the locker room.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, no, there's some elements to this that are really funny as hell that any man in his right mind, if you're smart enough to do them, you'd do them. Let me just put it that way. Like, these have been dreams to do funny stuff like this. You know, everyone who's good, creative, you know, even a half-wit has these ideas, but to execute them is a different story, clearly. So funny. Like, this would take me 45 years to execute if I was streaming alone.
You see, I'm kind of having to do it all. And inside,
dude, look. What am I watching?
Tadakin, thank you for the 10 for Dedalian.
Da-dang, 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 da-dang. Okay, so I don't know. What was this guy doing? Some of his own business? I don't know. People had it in for him at Twitch. Hey, many such cases, but I mean, if you're clearly the company, I have no idea. Look, how could I possibly even guess the reasons why he would be thrown off a platform? It just, I don't know. Maybe he was too chill for Twitch. Maybe he wasn't flashing his puss and stuff like that. I'm just trying to get to some reality. I don't want to just comment on the things that we've been talking about for a long time or just the regular. I'm looking for something kind of good. You know what I'm saying? The fact is he didn't message a minor. Look, I'm not a lawyer and I'm not a judge. And those things, again, I always remember there's a certain foundation of things that need to be remembered. And It's not even like judge not. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying the rule. Let's say for example, the rule celebrities. Let's say celebrities or whatever. If you knew how they live their lives, you'd be finding them to give them a good handshake and a hello. Like this is certain things are. If you okay, look. I'm still trying to give a summation of some end game logic here. If you're familiar with atrocity, even the craziest stuff people tell you is like nothing. Let me put it that way. I'm gonna puke. I can't use my foot pedal, it won't work. And there are certain things you waste your focus on. And who the hell knows how this story has changed and how it has not. It doesn't matter to me. There's no point choosing sides or representing anybody or not representing. There's just no point when it comes to media or celebrities or whatever. It's like a big joke. Anytime I hear anything, it's like Bob Saget in whatever the hell, Samson Gets Me Lifted. You remember that? The guy's like, I'm addicted to weed, and he bounces over and he's like this, I suck dick for coke. You remember the classic Bob Saget from Samson Gets You Lifted, whatever the hell that movie was called. High wheelchairs. Dave Chappelle's movie. I don't remember. So it's absolutely insane, some of these things. If people understood the atrocity that goes on underground, let's say, this is absolutely meaningless. But it's debatable if media figures or media figure fans or followers have a right to know. I don't know. Personal business. I have no idea. How could I possibly comment on that? It's just shocking considering real atrocity. Let me put it that way. That's how I feel about the little people. The people displayed in front of us as media figures. They're the little people on the totem pole of atrocity. Let me put it that way.
Mutual bantering with inappropriate jokes taken out of context should have never led to me getting banned from Twitch in the first place. I mean,
there's no chance anything, even people having it in for him, could possibly weigh against the will of a gigantic company like Amazon. Clearly, this was. If you have a huge amount of influence on a platform, the entire platform will decide whether you leave or stay. I don't believe there's one person on there. Yeah. Not the rest of the organization didn't notice that he was not the biggest, probably one of the biggest players, or maybe the biggest player, and the most balls player, I guess you would say. I don't know how I would define that. Just the energy of his rhetoric. I don't know how else to describe it. But it's not like anybody else didn't notice when he was off. And there's just one guy that. No, this is a memorandum that starts at the top and goes to the bottom. At least in my opinion. Yeah, exactly, Terry. Yeah, you see, the problem is when Cody doesn't like you, you're out. That's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Anyway, I mean, what's next? I just assume that scandals are contracted. And hear me out for a second. Like celebrities, no one will ever convince me that Hollywood celebrities have sex. You'll never convince me of that. You could never convince me of that. Like they got regular cocks and balls and all that, and they have sex. I will never be convinced of that. And I don't believe they go out dating and have boyfriends and girlfriends and get married. I also do not believe. Not for a second. I never have. When you're an actor playing a role, you play it for life, and your whole life is that role. When you're AAA, when you're AAA, your entire existence is the role. Are you kidding me? The people they're dating, they're having marital issues. Are you kidding me? They're actors, they're celebrities, they're freaks. Test tube freaks. So I guess I just had to say that. See? That's my opinion when it comes to that. I just don't believe it. I believe everything is a contract. And I would even say, this sounds crazy too. Maybe it sounds bogus, but all this scandal, I think that's part of the contract as a character, as an actor. Now look, like WWF, you know how politics is all WWF since forever, since before you were born? I think it's part of the contract. Yeah, you're gonna get dragged through the mud a little bit. You're gonna get thrown off of Twitch. You're gonna go on YouTube, and a few years later, you're gonna have the redemption arc and stuff. I will say right now that all that's contract, and it's like WWF. Again, this is another law. This is the inverse of my law, I suppose. If the Carroll's Law 1 or A, if there's one lie in a giant system, that means they're all lies. I'll say that right now. And there's the Law B, Law 2, Carroll's Law 2. If there's a contract for one thing, there's a contract for all things. This is just a bungling of what they are, but those are my two laws right there. If there's one contract to be signed, it means everything that you experience in your role is under contract too, including your relationships. How's that? And the first law is, if there's one lie, if one of them is a freak, let's say, in Hollywood, that means they're all freaks. I'm giving you the two laws that are irrefutable. What do you think of that? What do you think about that one, huh? I know what to do about that. I'll eat a cheese stick. Come on, my lunch bag. Where is it? Feel like it. Those are my two laws right there. And I believe them. You don't have to believe them. Just know that I do. Now you know how it works, huh? Anyway, I would put that forth because I sure as shit, I'm not going to be talking frickin'. I'm not going to be talking about these things as the rabble does. Let me just put it that way. I'll say that. What do you think of that? Oh! That's a weird tomato. Again, not part of the rabble. There are finer points to be made in a lot of these scandals. There are always generative points to be made. That's what I would put forth. Let's go, biatch!
How would each of you look if all of your private DMs, your text messages, your chats were looked at, dissected, and taken out of context by someone who's deliberately trying to find something inappropriate in those words?
That's the digital future right there. The things that get used against celebrities are normalized to get used against civilians.
They didn't.
You guys get it?
Facts.
That was cheesy.
The judge in the case determined that the whispers were not illegal.
There you go. That's tasty. Need to wash that down with raw milk. I might get sick though. I might have to run to the bathroom. So these are the facts as they have evolved. Look at his face. That says A2. Raw A2. Whoa. I'm so sick. I'm actually feeling real sick, no joke. I'm silly. These videos have been making me silly.
So then,
We can't continue unless we get at least the viewership to of the current concurrent Concord 2. We need some likes on here, please. My goodness. God almighty, please. Let's get some likes in here. Yeah.
why did Twitch use these messages against me? Why did Twitch treat the doc so differently from their other streamers?
Like who?
I mean, outside of the obvious.
Puss flashers.
I mean, just take a look at me. Hey.
It's Howard Stern.
Per second.
How does this guy do this for fucking 5 hours? Oh, I mean, I guess he gets paid. I guess he probably makes a lot of money. This guy's crazy. This game looks fun, actually. But he used to have some good... His commentary used to be really, really, really good. I'm dipping in on these. Don't care what anyone says. Where are we at? Give me a second here. Okay. Okay. Winona. Yo, thanks for the 15 bones. Can't wait for the sequel to Journey to the Center of Healing. Will it be pay to play when it's released for Android and Symbian? I have not, dude. Who knows? I'm trying. Don't ever count anybody out. I'll tell you. That's anything I've learned about anybody or myself is don't ever count anybody out. Soon enough. Harry Watson, thanks for the $30.99. Thanks for that, pal. Keep up the good work, Charles. Love from Australia. Hey, thanks so much for that, pal. That's so nice, Winona. Thanks for the 20. Can you please watch a trailer for New Kingdom Come? Has old Silicon Knight vibes to it. It looks good, man. Every time I look at it, someone's like getting hacked and their guts are falling out, or there's blood spraying, or someone's like, ah, my legs. Someone gets kneecapped, they're set on fire. There's a knife in between their ribs. Oh. And they got the flat of a sword, breaks all of his teeth, his jaw falls down, and then his throat gets cut by a fucking piece of paper. And it takes him 10 minutes to die. No, it looks pretty good. Eternal Darkness 2, when though? I don't have the time to invest. I'll go crazy, man. If I go crazy when I sit down and I play a game like that. I mean, we could try, but I would probably lose my mind. If there isn't a detailed, linear, specifically quality designed sequence that I can follow and enjoy, a game goes nowhere. That's like it's crazy. I'm practicing in a game, pressing a sword. Dude, I'll go crazy doing that. I don't understand how everybody doesn't go crazy doing that. And you could say the same about RPGs. You could grind a little bit and level. Look, I get it. But this is different, though. When you're grinding skills like reading and sword stuff, I get it. But that level of world outside of life is too much for me to handle. There's enough of that grinding and getting good at other things in life that I have no time for in my leisure time. You get it. Whiskey, thanks for the 5 bones, pal. Butte, thanks for the 10. Controlling the narrative, creating content. Every layman needs to be aware of what this means and how it's used against everyone, everywhere, every time. Yeah, propaganda and all that. I mean, you said it. But a lot of those terms are rough. I could never be the guy like, oh, it doesn't fit your narrative. Like, I will straight up blast myself under the chin before I say that. I'll go crazy. I would lose my mind in front of your eyes if I talked like that. But I get what you're saying, the terms and what they mean. I'm so far removed and so disconnected from the regular rabble thinking. I never even... It's been a long time since I've been cognizant enough to reiterate on things. Let me just put it that way, because there's been so many years of this stuff. Well, whatever. Anyway, thanks. I hear you on the propaganda. I just rather talk about witchcraft. Winona, thanks for the membership, pal. Winona, thanks for the 5 gifts, pal. Thanks so much for that. That's tenderoni, I'll tell you. Oh, we're caught up. That's sweetened. That's tenderoni. Now look, what else is there to say? I don't know. I mean, has there been some sort of a vindication? I have no idea. Regardless, whatever was happening, straight up none of anyone's business, for starters. I think we all know that. Or everyone forgot, though. Everyone forgot. But I mean, this guy's crazy. 5 hours of this? This guy's crazy. What does he eat? Where's his eat? What does he eat? Does he just take a break when he's like, follow me to the, I don't know, to the bathhouse? Yeah, look. Follow me to the bathhouse. Let's go. Shit, I pressed something wrong. Something's not good. Something is taking a long time. Yo,
Minecraft
let's go.
is one of the most popular things.
Yo, what is happening? Yo, he's still around? Damn. Peppers and milk. David Bowie's diet.
0 people.
I can't be hearing what this guy say. It looked like he just got out of bed. It looked like he just got out of damn bed. The world's darling. America's darling, Jack Black. He just got out of bed. Oh, good horse. A bathhouse would be good. Like a little bit of cruising going on in the back. Straight up. No, you're right on that. Jack Black's looking good right now, though. It looks like he doesn't even have makeup on for a film role. Like a starring role. And look what he looks. I mean, is he just supposed to look like a... Is this like Jumanji? Is this from Jumanji? Is that why he looks like this? Looks like he's on creatine. What's this thing in the back, man? God slap? Getting bullied by your own mother. Anyway, okay, let's continue here. There's too much to go to. Well, that stuff will put the zap on me. I should have started with the hardcore stuff first. What a mistake. What a mistake it was to hit the video reactions first. Honestly, a mistake. That's okay, though. Let me just be a test guy for all this, again, every day, for a decade. That's it. I know how to switch it up. Chew, this might do me. God slap. Look. That's some pretty good stuff. I'll tell you. All that, the scandals and all that, it's pretty good. Let me ask you, though. Have you ever been raped? If you guys want to get personal, you guys want to get raw, I'm saying, that's a topic we're going to go to right now, because I straight up have to cleanse myself after all this, all those reactions really did a number on me, honestly. So let's change the subject. Yeah, for cats and dogs only. That's my milk. Did you guys notice that I died after drinking the raw milk? Did anyone notice that? No, I've been thinking about the pop music and the witchcraft about it for a while, and I've been just trying to decide how to format it, and that was just a mistake to think at all. So we're just going to talk about it here. Any thinking is a mistake. Let me just put it that way. In regards to the music you've been raped to, we're just going to talk about it right here, because I'm just going to start. I just going to spew everything right at the moment. You know what I'm saying? It's time to spew, you know? Now, there are many examples, probably all examples. Music is, when you're growing up, when you're a kid, when you're young, doesn't matter. I don't know what age you start liking music, but music has a power to it that's beyond just music. There's a social element to it when you're growing up in your friends group or whatever kinds of music you listen to. There's some sort of statement to be made about oneself. Considering the music they listen to, there's a lot of different things. I don't want to use the word formative, but the certain music that you represent, I guess, what you listen to, it represents you in certain ways. So it has these socio things about them. It's a social thing. But there's also, if you could recall back in those days, but there's also an element to, especially pop music or any music with words. It's always made me nervous to listen to music with lyrics for as long as I can remember. And as the years go by, you have a different perspective on the lyrics and the songwriters of a lot of the music you listened to back in the day. And we've been laughing about this for many years. The quality of a lot of lyrics that we've grown up to have been pretty horrendous and pretty insane. And a lot of it's a big reason why I don't listen to Tool very often these days. Because some of the Tool lyrics, I think we'll have to kind of delve into a little bit, and we can all consider the kind of music that we all listened to when we were young boys. And it's a lot of people's philosophy or behavior or whatever, or let's say comedy. We'll keep it to comedy. A lot of comedy can be shaped by the atrocity that you're familiar of, and that's why I like to attribute a lot of my acid comedy or whatever you want to call it to, a certain mirth. I wouldn't call it a love, but there's a certain mirth, if I can use that in that way, of atrocity and abomination. There's mirth behind it, a death hilarity about it that some people are perhaps predisposed to enjoy more than normal person, or could have had some help with the music they were exposed to as young boys, which I think was very positive in the 90s, let's say. Maybe a lot of people here aren't that old, but a lot of the classics you can never forget once you hear about them. Let me put it that way. And we could read some lyrics out here, but I would say that I will put forth that if you were introduced to hardcore sexuality without anybody's consent, let me just put it that way. I don't want to put it. Then you've been molested. Movies or music or anything on the internet or TV or at all that came through into a TV. You know what certain guys said about a TV what certain priests said about what it's like having a TV in the living room. And if you're a child growing up with a TV in the living room, then you're going to be exposed to things that are meant to degrade you in every way possible. The younger you are, especially. I'll say that. And we've all enjoyed that. Most people don't know it, though. Most people do not know that they were molested to a degree. I mean, there's a lot of songs we can go into and all that, but I mean, I have just even cartoons, even the sexuality in cartoons when you were a sort of a prepubescent child, you're watching sexuality in Disney cartoons. Like for example, I'll keep these short because I don't really want to rave about these. Rather go to the music. Just some characters, like remember Tinkerbell or Tiger Lily? Remember they were sexualized characters in animation that you were watching before you're going through puberty. Don't you remember that? Hot raw sex before you're going through puberty. You're watching freaking Tiger Lily. You're watching Tinkerbell, what they're wearing, how they're moving, how everyone is treating them. It's a very wild thing to be exposed to as a child before they're initiated or taught into, a man's or a woman's sexuality. You see, people don't really take this into account anymore. Like this, why that guy's talking to someone on the Whispers or something like that. People don't know they're the raped, and that's why I'm here. I'm here to show you that you are. A lot of good examples, okay? I have a lot of personal examples. We all do. Very, very early. We've always seen, I mean, you could argue that it's the parents' fault or whatever, or there's TV. Argue what you want. There's a TV in the living room. Everyone is conditioned to have a TV in their living room. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. So you're going to be watching some crazy stuff. But I like a lot of my favorite songs. You see, we all had a little bit of an interesting sexual education, I would say. And I remember one of my first sex education lessons. Let me read it out to you. I still have the curriculum saved. Let me open up my Brave. Take a look at this. Here's my favorite from Stone Temple Pilots. It is Sex Type Thing. Okay. Now, I guess I'm just going to have to do this or something, like pull the Brave out. I'm going to try to get it. Look. Now, I find some of these lyrics to be interesting. And this is what? 1992. This is Sex Type Thing by Stone Temple Pilots. Okay? I am. He's Yahweh. Now, he said, this guy's going to get close to you. Now, do you remember the video with him shirtless with the leather and the chains? I would love to play it because the Sex Type Thing, and even Rape Me, Nirvana. There's so many examples. I'm not the only one. We could go on about this forever. And we will, perhaps. But people don't usually pull out sex. I'm pulling out the stuff that people don't pull out. Okay? See, what I learned about sex, I learned that when you want to get next to somebody, you want to get close to somebody, you wouldn't want me to have to hurt you too. Dude, that's so good. Okay, you see, there's just a boy wants to get close to a girl, needs to get close to a girl, will hurt the girl if he can't. Now, I see that's interesting. He's taking no excuses. He's not buying into your apathy. Look, looks like someone saying no to something. I am. I said I want to get next to you. I said I'm going to get close to you. You wouldn't want me to have to hurt you too. Hurt you too. It's interesting. I ain't. I tell you, I ain't buying into your apathy. I'm going to learn my philosophy. You want to know about atrocity? That's my philosophy. You get it? I know you want what's in my mind, what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. But I know it eats you up inside. I know you know. Okay? I am a man. I'll give you something that you forget. Listen, am I clipping out or is this catching? I don't know what NVIDIA is doing for me. I said you shouldn't have worn that dress. I said you shouldn't have worn that dress. Now, these lyrics are a little bit provocative. Again, I know you want what's on my mind. And then, here I come. Here I come. Okay. Again, we're back in here. I said I want to get next to you. I said I'm gonna get close to you. You wouldn't want me to have to hurt you too. This song rips. You're not wrong, Dan. The song is... But to listen to this as a child is so rich. It's very rich. Again, we go to the bottom. Here I come. Continues another 7 times or whatever. Here I come. I come. I say this is an interesting song for 1992. Depending on how old you are, a lot of you, I guess, probably weren't born. But I find this to be an interesting sexual education. If you have a TV in your living room, you know what they said about having a TV in your living room? Wouldn't want me to have to hurt you too. So I just wish we could show some of the video and let's get some images. What am I even doing? Here, look, look at this. This is what we... At least see some images, man. Look, these are the days. Fucking images. Okay. Give me the images just to this song. Anyway, there's no chance we can get that. That is unchanceable. I'd have to use a different... I'd have to be on Tails right now to get good results. I mean, we're just going to have to play the music video. But we can't. Aren't we going to go to hell? We can't do this. At least we can get some screenshots from it. Jesus. Now, this is what it kind of turns into. You see this chain? It's a bit Hellraiser. He's playing the drums. Now, look. She shouldn't have worn that dress. Now he's drumming. Good choices on the drums and the whole band too, honestly. It seems a bit interesting. Now look, there's Scott Weiland. I know he's stinking. He's got chains on. They're rattling. There's chains everywhere. I'm watching this in 1992. And I mean, people are playing the guitar. Look at this. Jeez. The video is pretty good. She shouldn't have worn that dress. Look, this video it's honestly one of the greats. We all know this. Like this 1992 for grunge was super, super insane, super hellish, super violent. Rusty Cage, Chains, Spoon Man, Heroin. You know everything that came out in the mid, late 80s into the 90s, the Seattle scene. I don't know if people know that stuff, but it's a good video. Look at this video. It's crazy. And the song is pretty right. I'm not going to lie. But I'll tell you, the lyrics behind it, this is a crazy song to listen to. But who doesn't remember this classic? Who doesn't remember this song? Have you ever seen this song? Hey, it's playing. Have you ever seen this? That's an interesting song. It's kind of decent, isn't it? Well, anyway, he's explaining the lyrics behind it. Let's see. Oh, we don't want YouTube. This is our issue that we're having. Look. This is so good. Can you imagine that? That is so funny. Oh. Okay, we got some on here, right? You guys can see this. What's that? A dinosaur? Let me fix the windows again. Let me fix my Brave. Okay, we could talk about this song. My favorite inside source. Wow. Well, you see, this is the classic that I always come back to. I'm not the only one. It's almost like he was sort of telling us, here's the thing. A lot of these songs, and especially in pop music, a lot of these songs are about perhaps the artist's initiation into a club. I would put that forth. A lot of these songs are about the abuses done unto them or the consequences of whatever the hell they're born into. I have no idea. I don't pretend to understand. But it's something to consider. A lot of times they write songs about their own abuse and their own addictions, and a lot of times they're initiations into being, I don't know, a celebrity or something insane. You guys get it? And what's the point of reading these things out? I guess it was funny for Stone Temple Pilots, but how much can we do that? But there's also some other classics that I find are rather interesting, like Prison Sex by Tool, which I find is rather interesting. And it always seemed to me about the artist's own it's about the artist's own experience being raped or raping. And I don't mean that literally, because what's the point of even implying that? I would just put that forth. I don't know how else to explain it. But I found was sort of an interesting interesting set of lyrics here that I really don't. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to. I don't want to read it out, honestly. But there's a lot of, there's always a lot of religious mockery in this man's lyrics. But this seems to be sexual violence to a pretty extreme degree, at least in a song that's on the radio or played on MTV with a TV in your living room. I think it's so crazy. And I don't want to even read this out loud. Maybe I should, though. But I find, I don't know, it's a bit unclean. But it's a bit like sex type thing, you know what I'm saying? It's a bit extreme, but then it just gets extreme by over here. Okay? It gets to a sort of a mystery school extremity when you have something hardcore like this in a music song on the radio and on TV. It's the most extreme that I've ever seen in any music at all. By far. And that's crazy. Lyrics like that in songs is absolutely crazy. Now I grew up with Tool, been raped with Tool forever. I've got death hilarity, I've got acid comedy, I've got mirth when it comes to atrocity and abomination. I get it. I understand it. I can take it. I can filter these things as well. But considering the amount of spiritual damage that happens when you pump this stuff into your ears is really pretty wild. Is really absolutely insane. It's like Neck World, like the Necromancer. I just find that a lot of these songs are about the artist's own abuse, being abused. Why not? Why not? But if sex education is like this, yeah, we got to put on some 311 lyrics, be different than this. But this is so extreme. This is so crazy. Because it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like Christian mockery mixed with hardcore sacrilege and abomination. It has everything. It has absolutely everything in it. And I find it interesting. And there's another good year, 93. I find it interesting. You could go, a lot of different Tool songs have you getting arms pulled, driven up your ass and stuff like that. You're sitting down listening to it. You got a freaking weird bald guy. You got a weirdo bald guy there writing lyrics about like this. He's recording this in the studio, and then you're listening to it. It's so good, so good. I use it but it's a military operation. They're all in the military. They're all in the military. That's just how it works. How it works. Even Ice-T. Everybody. But this is hardcore, and I like it. But I will also put forth. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Let's see what year. Oh yeah, biatch. Son of a... I'm going hangry. Where's the lyrics, biatch? Now this is not 2003. What kind of sick... Unbelievable what I'm even looking at. 91, another good year. 91, another good year. Here's some more. This is all Seattle stuff. A lot of it's Seattle stuff. A lot of it's hardcore. Okay? You got this in 91. You got They're Farming Babies. You learn about baby farms in 1991 and what that entails. I think it's interesting that these, Eddie Vedder, who's a famous supporter of the West Memphis Three, I'll never forget that, and Chris Cornell, who I guess he was so sad that he broke his ribs and then hanged himself with a red belt from a doorknob on his knees. He was that sad. And I would never say, dude, I would never be that guy. Like, this guy, him and Chester, they were making a document. Don't even give me that for a second, please. Don't even give me that for a second. I didn't want to hear that shit, honestly. But I just found this interesting. Some of these lyrics are pretty interesting. They're farming babies while slaves are working. The blood is on the table. Their mouths are choking. I find it interesting that there's this level of atrocity and abomination in popular music coming out of Seattle from the 80s and into the 90s. I just find it very hardcore that I've never forgotten. For decades, 30 plus years later, I've never forgotten this stuff. So I knew it was crazy. You can go on about it forever. Black Hole Sun, this, Pretty Noose, I don't know. Rusty Cage, I don't know. Spoon Man. Hey, there's a lot of good stuff out of Soundgarden. It's arguable. But this is very interesting. A lot of hardcore stuff into music and what it does to you. Who can say? I can say music is witchcraft, especially if it has lyrics in it. Even if it doesn't have lyrics in it and the A is tuned to 440, it's witchcraft. Still, you cannot escape it. All you can do is have your neck hurt. That's tasty. So, I would say that. Sex education. I think we've all been molested to a degree. And I'm sure there are many, many examples of rap or a lot of music that I'm not familiar with, of course, because I've been alive for so long. But Seattle was a very, very wild time. The early 90s were so hardcore with Nirvana and Stone Temple Pilots and Soundgarden and Tool. It was absolutely, and Nine Inch Nails. It's so crazy to think that this is even real. I mean, you remember Trent? Wasn't he crucifying monkeys for a music video in the Manson house for Closer? And we all know the lyrics for Closer, don't we? I mean, do we even need to bother? Yeah, we could put on Heart-Shaped Glasses by Marilyn Manson, which is his best and perhaps only good song. It can't be his only good song. That's just a joke. But that's a bit old. I mean, that's not 90s. That's like 07. So I don't know what. We would only just be putting that on as a joke. Let's just hear it. There's some interesting lyrics in this. I mean, what's the point? What's the point of even going through this? This song's good. And I have an instrumental of this, which is a very lucky have. So at least I can listen to the production on it. It's pretty thick. It's just so thick. It's very weird. Anyway, what's the point? Let's continue to some pop. This is just classic lyrics. Like, what am I supposed to say about this stuff? I wasn't a child in 07. I like some pop. Everyone like pop. I would put forth. Let me just do this. Let me just put this. This is a million pop songs, but I would put this forth as an example. I don't even want to read it out because I just don't. It wasn't fun to read it out. But you would think upon first inspection of this that it is about some sort of a relationship or a lover or whatever the hell. I have no idea. Only you can be the aching in my heart, my enemy. Okay, the only animal I couldn't find. It's kind of weird. Blah, 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 blah. Baby, I'm on my knees. This is classic right here. This is a classic song, and it's classic lyrics too. It's kind of funny. She's always on her knees. Baby, I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. Everything you say, I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. He's an enemy. He's an aching in the heart. Only you, only you, only you, only you. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. You can see the emptiness in me. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees. I would put forth, this is about the devil. This is a love song to the devil, and is not a love song about a lover or a boyfriend or whatever. This is a religious rite from temple prostitution. I would put that forth, that this is about an initiation or a marriage to Satan. That's what this is about. It's not about what you think these people have relationships. She's on her knees. She's on her knees. It's the emptiness she feels, the aching in her heart, her enemy. This is about the devil. And that means that if this pop song is about the devil, the love songs, all the love songs, that means all pop love songs are about the devil. I will apply my law once more to that as well. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? This is the most striking one. It's just the most classic because she's on her knees. She's on her knees. She's on her knees. Only you. Only you. Like this is like a psalm. This is like a religious. This is a religious rite right here. This is not a pop song. This is a religious institution. Know what I'm saying? I'd put that forth. I'll put it forth. My law is applied. If this law is about a bride of Satan, then they all are about that. That's all. That's all. What do you think of that? And there are a million examples. We could go on about this forever. A million examples. And this album's good. Now look, I'm not ashamed. I've got the instrumentals to this too, so I can go about lyrics. I enjoy pop. Maybe that's because of programming. Sure, we've all been raped, we've all been programmed. I get it. But I have a fondness for pop in that the arrangements and the compositions are interesting and distilled, hyper distilled, and there are a lot of decisions that are made in pop that I find interesting as a musician myself, and especially as a drummer. And the chord progressions, they follow a mathematical formula. The intervals in between will dictate the energy that rises up in you in the chord progression. I will say that also. I will put that forth. I'm sure someone could explain that better than I can. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's nice to hit the thou. Welcome to the show. We're getting hardcore right now, so please get molested with us. Please like the stream. I'm not, what am I, some asshole? What do I gotta do? Do I have to finger my own dick in front of everybody? I will put forth again for all the new people here. And please like the stream. Please, please. These pop songs are about, all the love songs in pop are love songs to the devil, about being married to Satan, about their initiation into their little sisterhood or brotherhood, depending on if you examine Bones enough. Bones don't lie. You know what I'm saying? So this is especially, I just don't want to get into things too heavily. I find myself getting, I don't know if I'm maybe getting heavy. I just refuse to sit on things anymore, and I'm kind of losing my mind in that regard. So I just won't sit on things. I'm not going to say, I'm going to save this for, I'm just not. I'm going to try to get everything out as much as possible. I'm just trying to amp myself up after being insane for a long time. I'll just say that. Hips Don't Lie, Shakira. Remember that? Her Wolf song is the best. Remember, what's that called? Not My Hips Don't Lie, because she's saying that, you know what she's saying about her hips? She's saying that her bones don't lie and her hips don't lie, and if you examine them, then you'll honestly find a surprise. She-Wolf. Yeah, She-Wolf is an incredible song. She-Wolf is really incredible. Because some songs hit you like a sledgehammer. And I wish we could hear this, because this song is good as hell. Like, this song is good. Let's just see the lyrics. This song's good. What's that? Sewage. I don't want to see freaking Pantalones están en fuego. Anyway, there's nothing really to see on that. Let's just at least see some images. She-wolf images. Next. Hips don't lie. Look at how good these days used to be. This was ages ago. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to examine her hips too much, but you could, if one is let me say a test tube, then they all are. And I'm not trying to be cryptic, because I have a habit of this cryptomancy. I just have a habit of it for a long time. It just is what it is. Anyway, her hips don't lie. But I would say again, I mean, there's a million things, but just this is the best example right here. I'll say it. Oh, let's see some classic. Yeah, let's see this. We need this right here. Take a look at this. Oh, this is what we need. Now, am I gonna get blasted? Look. Sick as tight. Let's see this. The music. Her music is good. Back in the day. Depends what you mean by good. I can't sit here with a straight face and say that it's good. But I mean, it's really good. I'll be honest with you. Look, I'm a musician. I understand this stuff a little bit. I don't, but I have an appreciation for certain choices. And she was at the top of her game a long time ago. And freaking Carly Rae Jepsen is known at the top of the pop game. A priestess of the temple at the top of the game. Whatever you want to call her. A temple, temple whatever. There's a lot. I'm talking about the music here. And I don't have any good examples. I can't remember any of Jepsen's her lyrics. But even the B-sides are stellar arrangements. Let me just put it that way. I don't know how else to say it, but look. Temple Hose. I like that. Jeez, how do you deny that that's the best thing ever? I have a good appreciation of pop, and I really love it. But it's been so many, I just can't listen to it anymore. Like, it makes me sick, as it should. But I love this. What's that? I daren't. No. Timestamps. 6-second timestamps. Anyway, what's the point of even looking at this? I would put that forth. And I don't have any. What other pop examples? I mean, there's so much. Oh, here's one example. I've never listened to it, but I know that this is going to have some gold for us. Mitski. Everyone knows this Asian lady, right? Let me see. Let's see the overview. Let's see what she looks like. God almighty. Get away from me. Let's go to the images. Let's see what she looks like. Looks weird. I mean, they all look weird, of course. Again, interesting choices in some of these arrangements. I found some of them very interesting. But let's take a look at some of the lyrics. I bet they're interesting. There's a deal you can make on a midnight. Walk alone, look around, listen close. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to be reading this shit. I want someone to take this soul. I can't bear to keep it. I'd give it. Just to give it. You know what I'm saying? And all I will take are the consequences. Will somebody take this soul? I think it's a bit interesting. And it sounds a little bit religious. And it sounds vaguely like the selling of his soul to the devil. Doesn't it kinda? Does this sound vaguely like the selling of his soul to the devil? Again, for new people here, I will put forth that all pop love songs, it could be all love songs, I don't know, but all pop love songs are love songs to the devil or Satan. I don't know if they're two different beings. I don't know. I would put that forth. A lot of the songs that these people write are about their own molestations or initiations or soul selling to this little club that we're in. Guarantee it. Oh, yo, Ochi, thanks so much for coming by. Thanks for coming in here and participating. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying to keep things up. You know how I get. I could talk to everyone for hours. I get it. I'm trying to shoot my shot every day. You know what I mean? I would put that forth that all these songs are about that. That's the deal that I made. There's a 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 deal. That's interesting, isn't it? Let's see the video for this. The deal. Let's hear this. Fuck that. She sounds weird. Anyway, who am I to judge? I'm your man. You remember the song? I know what I like. What is it? Shania Twain. I like this one. Oh, the chords? Outfit. Where's the outfit? First of all, let's see the outfit. You guys probably can't see this, can you? Now, is this a bit Robert Palmer? What was she thinking with the Robert Palmer? Are you kidding me? What was she thinking with that? Well, I guess it's a good choice. Let's check out the lyrics. Man, I feel like a woman. That's the only one that I'm even interested in. Because they tell you certain things about themselves in songs in some sort of esoteric way. I think I'll just leave it at that. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Swear to you. Hold on. Bastard. See how perfect I am at going into the timeline? That shocks me. I have a diviner's rod. Just don't forget that. That's all. I got exactly what I wanted. I'm happy about that. Just let me enjoy that. Did you hear that? Simply irresistible. No. No, I played the freaking absolute best of Palmer right then and there. Did you just hear that? Did anybody hear what they just heard? It's simply irresistible. Yeah, well, anyway, I like these things, and I'm Going Hungry. And okay, here's an example that I already knew in my soul for many years, but Ifina told me that in Islam, listening to music with lyrics is a sin, and that makes absolute sense to me, that there would be something in a religion that would help its practitioners ward against witchcraft. But it should be explained as such, though, not just something. But isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? I find that very interesting. Music is black magic, music is witchcraft, and you can couple that with the tuning of A to 440. Who knows what music does to you? Who knows what your subconscious hears, even when you're not listening? Who knows what your subconscious hears? Frequencies that you're not designed to hear too much of, so you blank it out. You know, like subliminal stuff, subliminal. Isn't that amazing? I would say that. I would put that forth. And there are a million examples. There are a million examples. You don't think you got wrapped? Think again. You could say this and that. Blacks, they're listening to rap. You could say it like that. Look what rap has done. I'll say this. If you replaced rap with 311, there'd be no hood. Well, they had got a lot of stuff working against them in the media and in society and everything. There's a lot of stuff working against them. I get it. So that sounds like a sort of an easy thing. But I'll tell you, the music has has the biggest deal. The music has done the most damage. I would say that. Barbatus, what's up? Isn't 311 a cult? Why wouldn't they be? They're a huge name in music. Why wouldn't they be? They're a huge name. No, they're actually not. No, actually, they're the example. I mean, they're the exception. It's 311's not like that. Hexam, Sexton. No, they're actually not. Yeah, there are a lot of factors, Baldan, we all know that. But if there was rap and it was 311 instead, but oh wait, you're a white guy, you're a white girl, or whatever the hell. Oh, you don't think you got the same treatment with emo music, with emo and emo core? You don't think you got the same treatment? It might not have been rap, but it was just as damaging. What about all that music? All the reveling and turmoil and despair and suicide and gothmo and darkness and self-harm and cutting and crying and breakups and all that. Emo was just as damaging to whites as rap is to blacks. Make no mistake about this at all. All music is a demoralizer and a witchcraft to sabotage your life and your destiny. What do you think of that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. What do you think of that one? The best part about it is that it's a truth that is irrefutable. Why wouldn't music be used to fashion extra layers of the prison? Why wouldn't it be used to derail you? Why wouldn't it? What is it? Is it used to make for your benefit? When's the last time you got anything for your benefit that came out of this world? Ever? I want to put that forth. What do you think about that? You can laugh at rap and laugh at the hood all you want. But a lot of people here got the same treatment. What do you think of that? Please like the stream. Darn it, gosh. Succotash. Fiddlesticks. Where are we at, biatches? Where are we at? Where are we at? Hold on 1 second. Berserk, thanks for the $26.27, pal. I straight up puked hearing that skinny panda talk. Yeah, that shit made me sick. Yo, what's up, Bleach? I know, that guy. I don't know what he was trying to say. Was he trying to say, like, he got molested so bad there are dark circles around his eyes? Yo, high-speed Wi-Fi. Thanks for the sawbuck, pal. Buckingham in the trenches right now. Love you, Charles. Yeah, I know. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that. That guy's crazy. God almighty. Jarvid, thanks for the sawbuck, pal. Hey, Chuck, these are Streamlabs tips, by the way. Just letting everyone know. Hey, Chuck. First time super chat. On the music topic, do you have any thoughts on stuff like techno or dance music? I'm a fan, but I've gone through some thoughts on it in relation to the repetition and hypnotic nature. I mean, you're answering the question. Ups for the White House shirts, though. Yeah, no, someone gave me a gift at the theater, the dark one. It was really nice. I was really happy about that. It has to be said, all of these things are hypnosis. All of these things are hypnosis. And when I saw a lot of the pop, I don't know, I'm sensitive to a lot of weird stuff in pop because I'm, I don't know, a weird man. But I remember, I don't even remember the, who's the guy? God almighty. Who's the guy? Yo, it's so good, Bleach. Putting out those orders like a freak, man. It's so good. Who's the guy? He's one of the guys that does a lot of songs. He's one of them, like a studio guy that has guests on his songs. Ugh, fuck, man. Hold on a second here. Zed. Yeah, Zed is who I'm talking. Yeah, I mean, that Berserk, you're right. Like Calvin Harris, you know what I'm saying. DJ TS. No, I'm talking about Zed. Remember the Zed days? I remember Zed did a song with Foxes, and Foxes is another one at the top of the pop game. I'll be honest with you. Especially the album from a couple years ago, the newest album is really pretty significant. But it was so witchy and so witchcraft. It was like making me ill, and I was like hearing like weird screams and stuff in the end. Not in the end, but like throughout the song. It was like making me nervous. I can hardly listen to pop anymore. You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me get into this. Son of a... Take a look at this. Zed, Mister, and Fox's... yeah, you guys know the song. Look. The guy... Look, where is... It's just in this video, there was like weird stuff. Like Full Metal Alchemist alchemy circles and geometry and stuff that like made me nervous when I saw it, to such a degree where I felt that there was witchcraft happening as I was listening to it. This was years and years ago. I was like, what is this? What is this? I mean, we don't even need to listen to it. And this is another one with the weird lyrics. I'm sure it's... I don't know what... I forget the lyrics, but there was just weird geometry in this. They're in the pyramids. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, there was weird... There were, like, alchemy circles and stuff. Like, this right here. This disturbed me greatly when I saw this. Look at the video. Look, I don't want to get... Look, just look at this. When I was seeing stuff, I'm like, what am I looking... Hey, that's kind of like Bionicle or something, isn't it? Like, look at this stuff that I'm looking at right now. I'm like, look at him. Hey, he's doing the chorus in the back. Like, this stuff, this made me feel weird when I saw this. This made me feel strange. And I knew there was something bad, very, very vile about it. You guys seeing this? Look at him. I love seeing him. Are you seeing this right now? Like, this was very, very weird to see. You know? But I find a lot of arrangement in some of Fox's, at least latest album, I find it was rather staggering. But some of it was so, like, freakish to look at. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean... you know, I mean, it's like, it seems like witchcraft and all that. Like, it seems like heavy, 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 heavy witchcraft. You know what I mean? Like, this seemed crazy to me looking at this. Like, this was, I was like, what am I watching right now? Look at this video. And I'm not talking about that. Who could sit through that? But look at this. There was all like witches. And then it was witches dancing around, hopping around on beds. I'm like, what am I looking at right now? Look at this. I'm like, these people are doing spells. They're singing about witchcraft. They're singing about sacrifices and initiations. Are you crazy? Is that Catwoman? Is that Catwoman? Is that Lenny Kravitz's thing? But you know what I'm saying? Like, this is disturbing to me. Look at this. Like, this scares me. Look at what I'm looking at. That's crazy to me. That shit's crazy to me. Straight up. When I saw that, I was like, what am I looking at? That's crazy. Did you just see what I showed you? That stuff's crazy. And who's Sister Ray? Let's see the lyrics, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see some lyrics. Give me the lyrics. God almighty. Keeps dancing, cuts the floor, still awake forevermore. Taking too much, much too young. Heart spinning too fast, too far to love someone. What? Now, does anyone know what that means? Have you ever taken too much too young? Has that ever happened to you before? How can you not love that? Isn't that so good? We could make tonight one of those Sister Ray kind of nights. Who's Sister Ray? What do you guys do? Hop on the bed with sparklers? Oh, wait. It's your love. It's mythical. A ritual. Moving like a knife? It's close enough. It's dangerous. Gemini, it's your touch that's got me. Excuse me, woman? What am I listening to? Did you hear that? How crazy that is? Yo, Caesar, what's up? Yeah, we did some of the doc. I tried to do some of the doc as best I could. And we had some laughs. But can you see this? Do you remember? It was a clear night. Could almost taste it. Sweetness, so right. Caesar, remember when you took too much too young? That happened to you? Remember that night when we got together and we made it one of those Sister Ray kind of nights when our love was mythical, like a ritual, like a knife? Close enough, it's dangerous. Remember we had a few of those nights, Caesar? That's so funny. Yeah, it goes on, and yeah, and just some of the samples in this, you hear like panic shrieks and stuff like that. Really, I don't know what else to say about it. I wish we could just hear it, but it's really the Butt Sisters. Oh, that's a classic. Always remember reading and like you get like stuff in the mail, like video stuff in the mail, like Acorn, BBC, like going through this stuff. Butt Sisters. I remember laughing with my buddy Chris back in the day, and someone put a picture on Twitter, like a picture of the videotape Butt Sisters. Had me laughing. I've been thinking about Butt Sisters for 30 years. Anyway, isn't this kind of interesting? But there were many choices on a lot of her albums that are very pretty good pop choices. I'll tell you that right now. And I mean, what the hell could we listen? Carly Rae, freaking Jebsen. Her songs are bangers. But I don't recall any lyrics. But there are especially excellent choices. I don't know who's doing the producing and all that, but especially her stuff is really, really crazy. But I don't know any lyrics to any of their songs. Like, I'm sure there are plenty. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't have any good examples. I just met you and this is crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the obvious. Some promiscuous sexuality, but again, I would say that these are love songs to the devil. I would say they got married to Satan. I would say that. I'll say that again. Run Away With Me is very well written. Jake, I bet it is her. I don't know who's right. Maybe she writes her songs. Maybe she arranges them. I don't know, but she's got some bangers. Just so hard to listen to anything. How do you listen to this stuff? Let's do B-sides. Let's just see what they are. I mean, it's even the B-sides are so crazy. Is there a list of songs or what, man? Let's bank on it being the first one. Yeah, see, I knew it. Of course. Like, listen to this. Like that's crazy. And I know it probably sounded like junk on the other side, and I don't really care about, I guess we could do the lyrics, but the choices in a lot of these songs are so much greater than anything you see in newer stuff or in rap and the like. It's just crazy. Some of the choices are crazy. I don't know how else to put it. Know what I mean? The days of the album is over. I like that. Damn. But even the B-sides have I don't know, the force of the production behind it is so crazy. Pine Key. When is it coming? Oh. Thanks for the 10 bones. Can't wait to see you guys in Portland next week. Hoping to get my copy of How to Bomb signed. Absolutely. 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 Berserk, thanks for the 20 quid there, pal. Always think that music and smell? Always think that music and smell are both senses that can mark you time travel. But only in a nostalgic sense. I can't listen to a lot of the old stuff I used to love. I hear you. I hear you. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. The music is nuts. Winona Riders, thanks for the 15 bones. I just listen to rap music while wearing Beats headphones while running. No time for a Q&A. Okay. Okay. Winona, thanks for the 20 bones. Me and my girl are thinking of listening to new Linkin Park. Does it really sound better with a woman? I don't know. I didn't hear it. Which is, I don't know. I somehow avoided hearing it. Thank you. What do I have on here? Hold on. No, we got to get back to the lyrics. We got to get back to Sister Ray. We want this on the screen with everyone watching. That's good. Aries 1, thanks for the 10 bones. Marvel, not at the works of sinners. The kingdom of heaven is inevitable. That's so nice. That's so good. You're not wrong. Firefight, thanks for the 2 bones, pal. Firefight, 5 bones, pal. Third Eye from Tool. There's some weird stuff in that. Prying open your third eye. What's that? Getting a D in the A? You know what I mean? That's an old conspiracy. God. I'm sure people talk about it sometimes. I don't know. You want to hear that stuff? You want to get into Henry Makeout territory? Really? You want me to start telling everyone about that? I don't want to. But prying open the third eye seems like getting raped up the shorts. Let me just put it that way. That's the kind of initiation that sounds like. I don't know what else to say. I don't want to go into it too much. It's too nasty to talk about. Jebson, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Do you have any writing we could check out, Charles? Any tips for writer? I mean, I guess I have some lying around. Not really, though, actually. Actually, no. I actually don't. I mean, How to Bomb. I mean, there is that. But it's not attributed. There's that one for Man's World. I gotta get the physical copy of that. There's the one for Man's World. That was classic. Please like the stream. Can't we do it? Can't we? Any tips for writers who are trying to better their works and imbue them with more mirth, poignancy, and positivity? God bless in the chat. Thanks. You absolute legends. Hey, thanks so much, pal. Yeah, it's just practice. It's just practice. Practice. Gotta have to have a pressure over you to complete something. There's so many different approaches. It's hard to... I would say that. I would say it's practice. Right. And I'm trying to get better advice, but I don't have the best advice right now. So I would just say, just write. Don't wait. If you wait, you practice waiting. God's Node, thanks for the sawbuck, pal. Winona Ryder, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. No more green bombs. Damn, y'all. Yawn. Krusty Musty, thanks for the sawbuck, pal. Thanks for the sawbuck. Oh my God, Butte, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Was early 2000s Gorillaz pop? I don't know. Is that It's Dare? Is that It's Dare? Is that the right one? God's no, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Yes, Marmosita. Is that Santana? Marmosita by Travis Scott. Goddess worship. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. It's all it is. It's all it is. Goddess worship. It's all it is. Lilith worship. Lilith adoration. Ishtar adoration. Astarte adoration. But probably even Astaroth. I don't know. And there's more. I just don't know. Tiamat. I don't know. There's so many names. So many names for someone who is venerated as the mother of God, therefore above God. That philosophy makes me nervous. 2001: A Space Odyssey and ape references too. I don't know. The only thing I remember from that are the Jupiter pathways, the demon sigils. It's the only thing I remember from that. That's really the only thing I remember from it, if you can believe it. Chuck Spiggle, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Can you expand more on Tool? It's insane that such gorgeous musicianship is tainted by the lyrical slop of a test tube freak. What would watching their music videos for 30 hours straight on loop do without blinking do to your soul? Who knows, man? I found that the music videos are a bit weird, aren't they? They're a bit crazy. They were a bit crazy. They're a bit weird. Yeah, well, musicianship, sure, I hear you on that. We're all Tool fans to some degree. We've all listened to many hundreds of hours of Tool in our lifetime, absolutely. And I can appreciate it, but I've really tried to not hear any lyrics. I really am not a big fan of lyrics. And, you know, Tool is a bit majestic, but I hear you, though. You could say that there's gorgeous musicianship, but what do the chords mean? What does the time signature mean? What do the shapes made from the music mean? What do the intervals in between all the beats and in the chords, what do they mean? If Hollywood directors are sorcerers, then AAA acts, especially esoteric metal, are also sorcerers. The law applies to everybody when they are a big enough name. You get what I mean? I would say that. They're sorcerers. Let's, even back in the day, remember Danny Carey when he's back in the original, one of the original studios, the big pentagram in back of him? They were, right out of the gates, they were doing initiations before they blew up and taking BTS of it. And look at all the esotericism in their live act and all the symbols, even on the drums and everything. All the drums and all the rhythm and everything, it's all patterns and intervals and their witchcraft mathematics. I don't pretend to understand it. It is what it is. I'll say that. I am Tham. Thanks for the 15 bones, pal. Sometimes it's best to be brown eye blind. Like Van Morrison. I hear you. Oh, wait, there's more. I would say thanks for that. Hold on a second here. That's you. Let me go up. Let me go up. Hold on. Let me go up. There's so much action here. Oh, here we are. Winona Ryder, thanks for the 10 bones. Lana Del Rey's lyrics always sounded like something I forgot I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know her lyrics. I bet they're good. Links. Thanks for the membership, pal. Jules, thanks for the 15 bones, pal. Music is vibrational information that our body can understand without words. Makes sense. The American music industry itself is built around not being tuned to the Earth's naturally emitting frequency. Yeah, no, it's all adversarial. It's all opposition in energy in every single way you can conceive of. It's designed to lower you. It's designed to do war in heaven. Sure, absolutely. I mean, you could take it. You could go Laurel Canyon on your own asses. You could be baking in sounds from the slaughterhouse into your music. You could be making samples of people being tortured and twisting them so they're drum beats or keyboard samples. You don't think you can do that? You don't think you can do that? I don't know what the name of that sorcery is called. I don't know what it's called. Even the Laurel Canyon stuff, getting the masters, doing spells and witchcraft and curses around on the masters before they print. You don't think that can be done? You don't think that's real out of Laurel Canyon, all the sorcery out of there? You don't think so? You couldn't believe. Sick, isn't it? I don't know what That's called. I don't know what sorcery. I don't know how to name that sorcery, but it's something. Yeah, it's Crosby. Yeah, it's Crosby, Stills, Nash, Berserk. Yeah. I don't know some record producer, but he was talking about how Crosby and Stills and all those guys were like witchcraft royalty out of Laurel Canyon, and they were high level warlocks, and they used to do curses on the masters before they would go to print, and all different kinds of witchcraft, and that to me was very scary. That to me was very scary. Imprinting, there we go, imprinting demons into music, like that stuff's very scary. A lot of people heard about that by now, especially, I'm sure. I don't want to read the books about it. I already know it. Backmasking, that's what it is, yeah. All different kinds of things that you couldn't even understand. And the only other thing that scared me just as much is when, you know, those horror movies like Outlast or whatever the hell, the horror games where there's some of the developers were admitted to or caught or whatever getting animal sounds from dying animals in a slaughterhouse. And that right there, again, was scared the hell out of me. I said, Jesus Christ. That's what what else can you say besides that? When you're confronted with that level of witchcraft that is against your will and against your consent. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. And you know this is warfare. To use those samples to make you unclean, to make you sick by using real sounds of abomination. And you know it's a weapon of war. You can prove it. Look at Waco. Look at what they were doing to the Branch Davidians when they wouldn't come out. When they wanted to live off the grid, look what they did. Before they set all the women and children on fire. Before they did that, they had huge speakers playing sounds of animals being carved alive, screaming. They were pumping that sound into the house with women and children. Isn't that nice? That's how you know it's a weapon of war. There's the proof right there. There's your proof. Musty, thanks for the 15 bones, pal. If you looked into the mysticism of song and music in Orthodox Judaism, it'll blow your mind. Very different than other religious views. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can guess. I can guess what it is. Thanks. Jerp, thanks for the 15 bones. Howdy, Charles. Thanks for mentioning The Science of Being Great by Wallace D. Wattles. I know. I love that so much, especially the abridged version of it. Mitch Horowitz. Especially that, I like. It's small enough, but still, I like an abridged version also to do regularly. Powerful stuff. By the way, are you familiar with Robert Zephyr's YouTube channel? He's great. Cheers. I do remember. I think there's some Zephyr in an old Bomb Strap thing. Years and years and years ago. He's a bit interesting, isn't he? He's a bit interesting. I remember him, but I could never. It's not easy for me to watch other people's stuff or even watch videos. Like I'm not trying to be cool. Trust me, I'm not trying to be cool. I am just allergic to it. I cannot do it. You know what I'm saying? Winona, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. What's your next KC masterpiece, Charles? I was at the airport imagining a full-on hawking retard savant being chaperoned by me giving him shots. I'm overwhelmed with masterpieces right now, and they're not masterpieces, of course, unless they're completed and released. Oh, it's too much going on, man, and I'm weary of talking about things before they're done because I start losing my mind. I'm like, yeah, it's cowboy mode. We'll talk about and weeks go by. I'm like, what? So it's hard for me to even talk about what's on deck these days, honestly. You know, I gotta get the plan straight before I keep rambling about the stuff that's on deck, honestly. So I'm just trying to be honest. Army of Tigers, thanks for the sawbuck, pal. Jake Snake Roberts, thanks for the 15. The real thing about electronic music is the control of pure harmonic stuff that doesn't occur in nature. All right. Low frequencies in the sub bass can literally shake you to the core, especially at Music Fest 808. Root chakra. I remember, even before we talked, hell, We talked about it a handful of years before Kanye came out with it. And I'm not trying to do the horn toot, and I've been too cryptic in the past and sitting on I get it, but I'm trying not to remember that anymore. But I'll say it again, that I break the ice of these things, and then people start talking about I'm just saying, and I'm trying not to sound like, I'm not trying not to keep being that guy. Talk about 8 years ago, trying not. But I'm saying, we talked about 808 chakra stuff on Twitch. Handful of laters, Kanye running up the flagpole. Hey, people do not own ideas. People don't own ideas, but we were talking about it years ago. I have to say it again. Who else is going to say it? People are going to forget. Sorry. We need a compilation of me saying this. I talked about this 8 years ago. I swear to God. You know? We need a comp of that, pretty much. But yes, I remember hearing about that back in the conspiracy digging days, hearing about the 808 bass frequency, whatever sub bass that is, its vibration, it either opens or closes, opens your root chakra, which controls a little bit of libido and makes people more promiscuous, or it closes a chakra and lowers your energy. I don't know, but that is the background behind it. Bass, sub bass vibrates you and does a sort of a damage or a meddling with your chakras. What do you think about that? That's all I know about it. Sad, isn't it? Winona, thanks for the sawbuck, pal. Like the desert, miss the rain. Everything but the girl. Hey, thanks, pal. I hear you. I hear you on that. Chuck Spiggle, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. I got you. Excuse me. I got you. I am. Okay, super duper doopties. Thanks for the 10 bones, pal. Play Bach, air, to a witch or demon and watch them writhe in pain. Yeah? I mean, can you show me any of that? What is a chakra? Dude, I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know? It's an alleged spiritual organ system. I guess it's probably Kabbalah this, Kabbalah that, which I do not especially like. I find that technology slows you down if you're thinking about your spiritual mechanics. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's good. Maybe you have to vision light traveling all the way through you going up in the toroidal field. I don't know. It just seems like you're better off praying or something better than thinking about freaking chakras. But that sounds good. Absolute recoil. Thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Like the stream, gosh darn it. Can I get 1,000 at least? No one's even going to know I even streamed. Melvin's write lyrics always after the music is written. Yeah, that's the typical thing, isn't it? The band usually gets the song together and they write lyrics. The lyrics are mostly there just to suit the way the music sounds, so the context is mostly unintelligible. Check out the lyrics to the Melvin's Queen for a laugh. That sounds good. First time super chat. Okay, good. So let me finish this first. Thank you. Winona Ryder, thanks for the 10 bones, pal. Nickelodeon auditions, ASMR, 10 hours. Oh my god. There we go. Just fix this. Yeah, I hear you. Sick games. Thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Please ignore absolute recoil super chats. All right. Okay. Thanks for that. Panzer Alien. Thanks for the 20 Donkey Kong coins. Is there more to read? Let me see this. Shit. What is this? Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, that's the bottom of the screen. Okay. Anonymous, thanks for the 23 bones, 23 cents. The number 23, Jim Carrey. Hey, Charles, I've come to learn that the hunt for wisdom often ends up as a pitfall itself. I hear you on that. In what areas would you advise for practical application of healing, detox, apotheosis, like prayer, feng shui, geomancy, binaural beats, or church bells? God bless. I hear you on that, man. All that sounds good. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Feng Shui probably makes sense. Fina was saying that that a reason why you shouldn't sleep facing to the north is that the North Pole, depending on where you are in relation to the equator, the North Pole will subtly pull heavy metals like iron feet first to the head if you're facing the north, which made a lot of sense. You get what I mean? Pulls the heavy metals subtly to the brain side, to the head side. It makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. And what is this? Brazil, 1985 official trailer? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a brutal movie. Brutal movie. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so... Okay, I would say this. The most recent glorious thing I've come across from the Holy Psalter. This is something from whatever guy's name. Let me say this. Athanasius the Great. A letter to Marcellinus. I don't know who that is, but he was saying, this makes a lot of sense. Because we've always been looking, and it's so hard to define, like pray, just pray, pray. How do you pray? There's a lot to be said about that. And look, there's something good here that this man says. Prohibitions of evil doing are plentiful in Scripture, but only the Psalter tells you how to obey these orders and refrain from sin. The Psalms and the Holy Psalter. That's my example we're using right now. Repentance, for example, is enjoined repeatedly, but to prevent means to leave off sinning, and it is the Psalms that show you how to set about repenting and with what words your penitence may be expressed. That, to me, was very valuable to hear, to read. Very, very, very valuable. Okay? So I would say perhaps the Holy Psalter. And I'm not I'm learning these things myself. Because, like he said, there is much prohibition in the Scriptures. You can see, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, and you hear this and that. And faith, you just start, faith, everything, all the bad stuff gets pushed away. It's not like that. But if you learn the practical application of these Psalms in order to project yourself as the prayer or the singer, so you can properly imbue yourself with the wisdom of your ancestors through not just the Scripture, but through actionable psalms, which are songs and prayers. I would put that forth, and I would say that, let that answer your question, Anonymous, because it has answered mine. Thanks for the 5, half 10 times 0.5. Music is crazy. What do you think about John Coltrane? Woo! Love Supreme really helped me restore faith in God. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the jazz. A lot of the jazz is very scary sounding. Like the Bitches Brew is so scary. We haven't listened to Miles Davis in a long time, but the 70s Miles Davis it was like being in an opium den in hell. But it's interesting, and I do appreciate it. And the Coltrane and the Gillespie and all those guys, the people before the 70s, had a lot more pure, I guess you could say. It's a lot less hellishly heroin satanic than the Davis later years. Lickspin, thanks for the 10 bones, pal. Forget the other 10. Lol. Hey, thanks for the 15 then. Dan, thanks for the 15, Bo. Hi, Charles. Love you, pal. Much love, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I would put that forth about jazz. I would put that forth about the Holy Psalter. I really would. That was very staggering to hear, because you'd never hear that. What are you supposed to do? What do you read the whole Bible? What do you read? All of a sudden you're like, oh, okay. You just read the 10 Commandments a few times. Oh, okay, there you go. I'm good. It doesn't work like that. You get down in it. Hopefully you don't, but a lot of times in life you get down in it and you need powerful drink. And it can't always be drink. A man cannot get buzzed on drink alone. A man gets buzzed on the Holy Spirit, I'll tell you, because you need to, because it is an organ, and it is a holy duty. I will put that forth. And the best one, the one that's hardcore, that even a few days ago I didn't have my... I'm trying to get my head wrapped around this stuff. Even a few days ago, maybe I was just confused or blown out or something like that, but Psalm 50, which is truly, truly, absolutely incredible, and is so, so hardcore. It's unbelievable. The Holy Psalter is part of the Bible. It's just a different order of the Psalms in the orthodoxy, I guess, as far as I know. And perhaps the translation is different. I'd have to see where this comes to, but where it comes from. But you're going to get a little bit of different translation. But they are the Psalms that are in the Bible. And 50 was so staggering. And this really was the greatest bit of wisdom that has ever come through my eyes in many, many, many years. Because there's only so much you can say, you gotta avoid grasp. Yeah, there's only so much that works. There's only so much you can get to. There's only so much you can get to if you rely on yourself to get through it. There's only so much you can do. And there comes a point where you reach for the scriptures, you reach for the holy books, you reach for these things, because the problems that you have, or that have been amplified, or that you have given permission to in your mind, anxiety and fear, are not natural states of mind. They are demons, and they are Satan's. They're the taint, They're the fallen, the products of the fallen. Products of the fallen and the lineage of the fallen. As your mind is susceptible to anxiety and fear, which are not natural states, and they require permission to live in you and to amplify. And that state is a state of a straight up damnation. I would put that forth. And look, we all get nervous. We all get, we all have fears, of course, but it's a holy duty to do whatever it takes to transmute those into your own holy energy. You cannot be a slave to things that you believe are real. You get signals of fear and anxiety from your diet, from environmental factors in your stomach. Of course, there's also gut level intuition from situations. I get that. But generally speaking, when you're consumed with fear or anxiety, or even when you're getting natural signals, they should be transmuted into action or intellect or logic or something. You cannot let emotional states simmer and amplify, because that's all destruction. Everything needs to be transmuted. But this is very powerful. Verse 17 of 50. A sacrifice to God is a broken spirit. A broken and humbled heart God will not despise. So you have to understand that to its fullest. In order to be receptive, you have to be in a state. And if your faith is destroyed, or it's not strong at all, contrite spirit, I could get the other one. I hear that, a contrite spirit, and I forget. I got the other one in the other room. The original Orthodox prayer book. I guess the new one I have it must be modified. And it makes more sense. A broken and humbled heart is more powerful, a more powerful translation, in my opinion. It's just so powerful. It's the most power I've ever come across. And people aren't to be humbled. I mean, to have a smashed spirit, we all understand what that is, to be smashed. You get that. In a broken spirit, broken and humbled heart, but humbled heart, things that God will not despise. What is humility? A complete lack of pride in that, have mercy on me, O God, according to thy great mercy, and according to the multitude of thy compassions, blot out my transgression. To have an attitude where You can say that with authority over yourself and know that, just as it goes on here, wash me thoroughly from mine iniquity and cleanse me from my sin, for I know mine iniquity and my sin is ever before me. See, to have that attitude, against thee only have I sinned and done what is evil before thee. To understand that all abominations are at their core a sin against the Lord and against creation, and it goes beyond what you usually have in your mind. There it is. I would say that. Things have to be redefined or learned to begin with. This is a Psalm of David. When Nathan the prophet came unto him after he had gone into Bathsheba, the wife of Uriah. This is Bathsheba, right? Is this the one like Uther? Remember Uther, Pendragon? He just had to, was it Igraine or Igraine, right? He had to get inside her, you know what I mean? He had to. He had to. So he made Merlin make the mist and disguise his form so he would be like the husband, Uriah. Or not Uriah, he's a different guy in the Mallory, in the Arthurian legends. He disguised himself and then impregnated the woman. He had to get inside of her. He had to. He lost his, he gave up his kingdom. He gave up his kingdom and Excalibur and everything. He had to get inside of her. He had to. And he did. And the kingdom was destroyed. The health of the land is the health of the king. I can't quote that right from Excalibur and such. The health of the king is the land, is the health of the land. I'm saying, and David was destroyed, perhaps not as utterly as Uther, but God never looked at David the same after that. He never looked at him the same after that. Solomon and David were guilty of very wild abominations. Who am I to judge, though? But the Psalter is just some instructions and different orders and different orthodoxy from the Eastern tradition. That's all this is. You could go right to the Psalms and whatever translation of the Old Testament you need, whatever you want to call that. It's not the Pentateuch, obviously. No, I don't know what it is. Songs of Solomon and David. I forget where it's like located or what the books are called. I don't remember. I would put that forth. I'll tell you right now. Oh, I need some collagen. Right now, Biaggi. Know what I'm saying, though? Oh, feeling sick after drinking it. Shit's as raw as a chainsaw, that's for sure. Oh, that's nice. I'm dead. I just died. I will put that forth. Yo, Mr. Regular. Thanks for the 15 bones. Yo, Chuck, I'm heading to the Portland show. Wanted to know ahead of time if you'd be down to sign my prayer book, Orthodox, Not Satanic. Thanks and much love. Holy, holy are you. Oh, you've got, well, I mean, they all get modified. They all get easier with the pronouns and all that. They're not easier, just different. It depends what you're into, you know? Holy, holy art you, God, and may all submit gently to Christ, the King, our God. They're all translations are different, but a lot of the function, a lot of the format and the structure in the Orthodox tradition, I'm finding is pretty similar. But what I just read on here was the most valuable wisdom that I've seen in a long, long time. I'll just say it again. That there's a lot of prohibitions in the scripture. But the how to refrain from defiling yourself is in the Psalter, the Psalms. That right there I found very, very valuable. I'll say that. I have to say that. I found it very valuable. Don't y'all? And now look, I'll be honest with you. I'm trying to be honest. I'm rather obsessed with the orthodoxy these days. I mean obsessed. I wish I were more obsessed because most of the obsession is just buying books. But anyway, I am trying to tackle these and I am learning more every single day. I just need something drastically different, a drastically different philosophy than I usually adhere to or usually go through great pains to modify and execute in unorthodox ways. Let me put it that way. I would say that, and I'm really happy about it. And I don't know if I'm quite ready for the day that is the spring, the day of the spring, the aurora. I don't know, man. This stuff's hardcore, man. Whew! I'll be ready for it soon enough. But I'm feeling like the Psalter. I'm feeling like instruction. You know me, I love corrections. I want corrections. I want corrections and I want the methodology. And that right there was the greatest bit of wisdom. Because you can say, hey, just have faith. You could actually move a mountain, if you had that much faith. You know that, right? Oh, really? Wow. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. It's highly esoteric, highly parabolic. Super. Those go beyond the regular imagination when it comes to real applied magic. What do you want me to say about it? What else can I say about it other than just make stuff up? I have no idea. But I love this. Oh my goodness. I love the Orthodox stuff. I love it so much. Oh, I love it so much. There's something so great about, I love prayer books. I'll sign whatever. We have to usually restrict it to how to bomb books, but I'll definitely sign an Orthodox prayer book for, is that like, I guess it's not like signing a Bible, but I'm down. I'm down to sign it. The section of the Psalter is most important to prevent falling into the Talmudic trap of improper sacrifice. The Mr. Regular. That sounds great. Please like the stream, please. I'll read that again. That section of the Psalter is the most important to preventing falling into the Talmudic trap of improper sacrifice. That is so good. That is so good. And if you have the balls, it takes a lot of balls and it takes a lot of being humble. It's hard to define, but a broken and a humbled heart and a broken spirit is enough for you to admit that you are fallen and that transgress and are capable of transgression, capable of great destruction every single day. Even if that's not what you want, but you still go forward with transgression. Even just insane atrocity thoughts in your mind. I'm not saying you can make anything up you want, but I'm saying even having insane thoughts bubble up and not being able to dismiss them immediately or stop them from forming. Like that is a holy duty. A holy duty to keep your mind clean. Now, I use a lot of atrocity in my humor. That's fine. But I mean unwarranted atrocity is very damaging and needs to be reined in. It needs to be mastered and dominated. Yo, Manly, what's up? 100% agree? Strongly agree. Thoughts in your mind or concepts that are destructive or habits that are destructive need to be dominated and destroyed. It's the only thing, the discipline, to make sure your mind is on the straight and you're not shirking your holy duty to express yourself in the fullest mode you can. Procrastination, getting too messed up, wasting time. I mean, those are blanket kind of things generally speaking, but those are just as bad as anything else. Anything else. Stealing someone, beating someone up, killing somebody. They're just as bad because you kill yourself. Get what I mean? That's the thing. They are mortal positions to be in. It just seems like this Psalter has it's got a sort of a style, and when you've got a broken spirit and a broken and humbled heart, you are receptive to corrections and instruction. If you're not, it's easy to throw around words like pride and this and that. And I know they've lost a lot of meaning because of the stripping of English and of the mockery and the denigration of Christian philosophy and of whatever the hell you want to say. A lot of these things, the words have lost all their meaning unless you have an expert defining them for you, which I am not. I'm trying to define them for myself and for everybody else. Even the state of mind of being overwhelmed with things or being anxious or feeling dread, that is just, you're just as guilty of murdering yourself as living and giving permission and allowing yourself to be in that state. It is a living murder. The pursuit of reigning in your mind is such a noble pursuit. It's manly. It's the only pursuit because it fixes everything. If you fix the foundation, if you start at the right place, it can fix everything. And all the other fluff, like the chakras, this and that, perhaps that's after you have your foundation fixed. I would say that. Like, it's easy to dismiss everything as, this and that. Sure, whatever. What do we gain by dismissing those things? I would say it's not the first place to start. The first place to start is corrections and the broken spirit and broken and humbled heart. That's the first place to start. I would just put that forth. Okay. What's this, biatch? Boom, boom. Okay, Panzer? Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for the 20. You wrote Marcus Aurelius books. Never seen a penny? Oof. I don't know why I couldn't get to that chat before. That's crazy, man. Duke Law, thanks for the membership. Winona Riders, thanks for the 20 pones, pal. Thank you for appearance at Tucker Carlson Live with Vivek and Gary Busey. That sounds pretty good. He's probably got a bow tie on. No, I'm intrigued by that. He's probably praying the rosary with Russell Brand. Oh, Ben, thanks for the 8 bones, pal. Bells were prevalent in our previous civilization. Isn't it fitting that now, in Satan's little season, the popular music is all bass, the opposing sound? There's wisdom in that. You don't remember Lucifer's, when it was a god of music, sphere of influence is air and music? Everyone remember that? You recall that? Yeah, I'm not interested in chakras, consumer, and I hear you on that. You have kundalinis. Metaphorically, there can be some value, but the metaphor of chakras just hides the sinister nature of kundalini. I hear you, and I feel that intuition when it comes to yoga, when it comes to chakras, when it comes to kundalini and all that stuff. I feel a natural resistance within myself to pursue studies along those lines. Straight up, and I cannot hide from that. And I can't lie. I won't lie. I'm real. Maybe too real. Maybe not real enough. Maybe not real at all. Maybe dead, not knowing it. Anyway, Yodi, the Wody, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Hey, Chuck, I was the kid with the pinched nerve back at the North Attleboro show. Okay, hey, how you doing? Look into Jefferson curls for the neck. Yeah, my neck is a bit rough right now. I can't. Feels like my posture is proper right now. Alexander technique and everything. Maybe I'm just really, really lax and my monitor is too big. You know what I mean? Maybe it's something like that. Jefferson curls. What's that all about? Jefferson Starship. Jefferson curls. What's this? The barbell? These deadlifts or what? I mean, you got a better video? Got a better video for that? I love deadlifts. Used to be afraid of them, but now I love them so much. They're the best. Okay, it's an exercise that an allopath would say is everything you should not do, so you know it works. Oh. Please, 1,000 likes, please. Okay, Yodi. I mean, do you have a better resource than me just looking? Austin, I will be streaming on Twitch, either just to say hi to corral people here, or watch a movie on there, or to multi-stream or something. I will. I just like talking about it for a few months before I do it. Top drawer, what's up, pal? I'm trying to remember, Yodi, if you're still here. I'm trying to I would just like a better resource. Like I'm gonna look up something from Pee-wee's Playhouse. Top drawer, thanks for the 15 quid, pal. What's good, Chuckeriah? Question: what are your favorite movies of all time? Also, is there any list out there with all the movies we watch back on Twitch? Trying to put together one from memory. I know the best list is on Charles World, on the VODs there, and there used to be a document. I just don't know, and I really don't know anymore. And I know there's a document. Baldwin, I believe, Doctor. I forget the handles, but I believe the doctor made a list of the movies. I just don't remember. I try not because that puts me into a time warp into years ago. But I should. That's the best way. But I am jonesing to watch a movie on there. Or to say hi, at least get people over here, or do a multi-stream. I'm jonesing, but not quite yet, apparently. Obama Ashmore, thanks for the 15 bones. Won't be here long. Fishing with a buddy. Just wanted to say I appreciate everything you do, and it's made a lasting impact that will spread through me to my children and their children for generations. That's so, Obama, I really appreciate it. Spinal, I really appreciate it. That's so good. Really, really appreciate it. And thanks for the love and support. TL27, thanks for the 10 Canadian. Charles, what do you think about Nico Avocado's new video? I audibly said, holy shit, like my body reacted before my mind did. Yeah, hey. I mean, it's not likely I could possibly be disturbed by something. But generally speaking, if I was normal, I would have been deeply disturbed by how he was like Buffalo Bill and freaking Goodbye Horses, and with panda imagery, which is weird, like sex slave imagery. Honestly, if you want to get brutal about it, it's straight up sex slave imagery. Honestly, and I don't like it at all. And it was very strange. And how he was talking was so hyper theater kid. It was. I mean, hey, anyone's entitled to act however they want. It's his platform. It's his videos. It's his persona. It's his character. Trust me, this is not a criticism. It's not. It means he's skilled. It means he's very skilled at what he does, but I find it a little bit queer, honestly. Anyway, Nathan Pro Bass Brass Pro Shop. Thanks for the membership, pal. Let me see if I can. Here we are. Kairos, thanks for the 10 bones, pal. You are a good man. Hey, thanks so much for that. Thanks so much for that, pal. Oh my God. Do we have? Please like the stream. How could I possibly leave until we are at 1,000? Will someone please do it up at 1,000? Because I've run my course tonight. Woo! I've run my course, and it was a lot of fun tonight. The last stream felt very, very hardcore. Did anyone get that feeling from the last stream, the one on Wednesday? It felt so hardcore. It was crazy. Today was very good too. I'm just trying not to, I'm trying to not exactly be hardcore. I'm just trying to be core. Remember that album? Stone Temple Pilots, Sex Type Thing. You remember that one? Everyone, please. We got 5 more. Please. I got to do polls and all that. I just don't even remember to do it. Oh, tonight was good. Really happy about it. Thanks so much for the love and support. Very, very classic. I am, I'm trying to become a little bit learned, but the Holy Psalter is what I'm going for right now. Straight up. Because I'm in the prayer book mode. I'm in the prayer mode. I'm putting myself in the shoes of the prayer. I'm doing that. I'm trying to go beyond what I am normally capable of. And mainly, I will definitely try Outer Wilds. I'll probably do it on Twitch. If I did it on here, dude, there'd be fucking 15 people watching me. We could do it on Twitch, and also, people. I mean, I'm really lucky with keys. Like, the people are so generous with their keys, and I really appreciate it. But I would like to do the new Castlevania collection with all the DS games, which is so magnificent. They're the best of the whole series. Just got to get a controller here. But I'm really happy about. I mean, I can't start talking about gaming. I'll go nuts. What am I supposed to do? I'll do it on Twitch or I'll do it on Gumroad. If I did it here, it'd be such a gigantic mistake. Here we are. Okay. Oh, thanks. We hit 1,000. Really appreciate it. Dimos, what's up, pal? What's up, Palather? Golgotha. My goodness. I am in the prayer book phase. I love the prayer books. And just like I said, that's why I figured the Psalms, you have to put yourself in these shoes and that will get you somewhere. And that's where I'm looking to go. You could always be better. You know, you get it. You can always be better. I don't know. I'm just trying. Because, you know, if you're sick in one thing, like, you can apply Carroll's Law once more. Carroll's Law C. If you're sick in one way, you're sick in all ways. That's Carroll's Law C. I got A, B, and C. Anyone remember them? Because if you do, let me know, because I don't anymore. Top drawer, what's up? Are the old VODs on my Gumroad? Alas, nay. They aren't. They're on charls.world. Charles without the E, and I think Charles also, but don't quote me on that. It's been a long time since I've actually been awake enough to fix my business. So I'll be there. I'm trying to get there. Have to be there. I could be dead tomorrow. Or maybe I'm dead right now. Anyway, I don't mean to end on that note. I'm just trying to straight up whip my ass. Trying to whip my own ass. Because it's making me mad. If you're sick in one thing, it means you're sick in all ways. If you're sick in one way, you're sick in all ways. Okay? In a big machine, a big system, if there's one lie, it means they're all lies. And what was the other one? Oh. In a business contract, in a business relationship, in a corporation, if one avenue of your life is a contract, then all avenues are also a contract also, in regards to relationships and humiliation rituals in Hollywood. I would just say that. What do you think about that? You should probably link to a Gumroad tier. What do you mean by that exactly, Barbatus? Everyone, the link in the bio. The VODs from here are for members, and also on the Gumroad, whatever the link is, it's in the bio. Please go there. I'm not going to ramble about cowboy mode and this and that. I've just been rambling, talking about things instead of releasing them, which is suicidal, honestly. So I will say, trying to get those things together. I'll just leave it at that. Where did everyone come from? Do we have a raid right now? Where did everyone come from? You see what happens when you get over 1,000 likes? It invites people in. Charles.world are where the Twitch VODs are. And where I'm looking to, I don't know, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm looking to find a better solution for things, but what's happening right now? Is there a raid happening right now? Is there a raid happening? Where is everybody? Look, we were talking about practical spiritual application, and we were going into the Holy Psalter. Where did everybody just come from right now? Why? It was on my recommended. Now, didn't I tell you when you do 1,000 likes on the stream, it finally lets people know. Where is everybody coming from right now? Look, I want to give you guys a lesson. Do you think I was lying? I want to give you guys a lesson. Pop music. Since we got a lot of new people here, I want to tell you, if you listen to pop music, you're being molested by witchcraft. I'm telling you that right now. Who raided this right now? Was there a raid? Where did this raid come from? I will tell you right now that pop music love songs and pop music are actually about love triangles or love commitments to the devil and to Satan. Who rated this place right now? What am I supposed to do? Piss my pants? Or everyone leaves? Am I at a slot machine right now? Yeah, we got to have Sister Ray going. I don't want to pollute everybody. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at. Let's get back to Sister Ray. Why are people here? Where did they come from? Is this because, didn't I tell you about the links? I want to give everyone a recap for the new people that are here. Love songs and popular music are about being married to the devil, married to Satan. They are not about significant others. Because pop stars and celebrities, I don't believe they have significant others. I believe everything in their life is dictated by a contract. Contractual engagements. Okay? I don't believe any of it's real. Music. Look, the lyrics that you hear from these pop stars, witchcraft. Practicing witches and warlocks will make their music, and you will listen to it, and what does it do to you? Take a look at this. You don't believe me? Take a look at Sex Type Thing lyrics. Have you ever heard this song before? I know you can't really see it, but let me fix it so you can see it. If I can remember where OBS is. Take a look at this. Whoa. Whoa. Take a look at this. Why don't you read some of these lyrics here? Don't you find them a little bit intriguing? All the new people here? It looks like we got a few new people here that are going to be enjoying. Now, what happened to the raid? What happened? Why is this happening? I want to tell everyone again. If you listen to music about sex when you were a child, you were molested. What do you think about that? Now, I know not everyone here is an old man, so they weren't listening to their sex music in 1992. But I would encourage you to perhaps maybe take a look at these lyrics. You know, I would suggest that you maybe take a look at these lyrics. Now, what happened? Is someone playing a joke on me? It's a raid. Who's the raid? Everybody, who's the raid here? I want to tell everyone while they're still here, take a look at some of my favorite lyrics. Okay? I know you want what's on my mind. I know you like what's on my mind. I know it eats you up inside. I know you know. You know. I'm a man. I'll give you something you won't forget. You want to guess what that is? I said you shouldn't have worn that dress. Why not? I said you shouldn't have worn that dress. What? Worn that dress? Here I come. Okay, I said I want to get next to you. I said I'm going to get close to you. You wouldn't want me to have to hurt you to. I would put forth that those are pretty special lyrics. Hey, any new people in this in the viewers reel? Can you like the stream? Are these people even alive? Can they like the stream? Because I don't believe it. Can you like the stream? I just don't believe it. If we don't get 2,000 stream likes, what is going to happen to me? And there's none. Look, I just want to give it to everyone all over again. And look, I'll show you a trick. You want to see fear? You want to know fear? Look. I'll show you fear in a handful of dust. Okay? Raw milk. Not pasteurized. You want me to show you fear? Watch this. I'm sick. I'm dead. That's raw. Why is this so raw? Truth seekers are here. Listen, I straight up have to run to the boys' room. Give me 1 second. I'm going to lose it if I don't. I'll be right back. Anyone here familiar with the Pippy Rippers? Hey, everybody. Time for the Pippy Rippers. Where did everyone come from? Who did this raid? Now, let me ask you this. What happened to my windows? Oh. Hold on a second here. What happened to my windows? Everyone needs to be here. Sick game, Sex of the 15 Bones. You guys need to watch Charles. He's an accidental Buddha. Hey, really appreciate that, everybody. I'm back. Just had to rip some Pippi. Unearned opinion. Thanks for the 2 bones, pal. We got into some wild stuff tonight. We're sort of at the tail end, but not really. We have to see what's going on. Maybe I'll pop a gum in my mouth. Please like the stream. The stream needs to be liked. Where did this raid come from? Welcome. Is this Candace Owens raiding my stream after watching my Twitch for 8 years and being a devout nun, a devout chaste nun all those years in chat? I'm popping a gum. I mean, what am I... We already went crazy tonight. What am I supposed to do? Go crazy again? Look, Alex, Barkle, thanks for the 15 bones. Christ is king and Charles is blessed. Like the stream. Thanks so much for that, pal. Like the stream. Look, I've got some wisdom for everybody. I'll tell you. I want to read something to everybody. Yo, DJ, where'd everyone come from? Look, I want to read something about the Psalms. Prohibitions of evildoing are plentiful in the scripture. You get a lot of what not to do, but only in the Psalter. It tells you how to obey these orders and refrain from sin. Repentance, for example, is enjoined repeatedly, but to repent means to leave off sinning, and it is the Psalms that show you how to set about repenting and with what words your penitence may be expressed. I'd say that's more good advice than you're going to get from anything ever at all that I've ever seen. A guidebook with a practical application. It's not very easy to practically apply the Bible unless you know how to do it. I don't know. How are you going to be what are you going to be, a priest? I have no idea. You got to be a priest? What's happening? Please like the stream, everybody. I'll read it out. You guys want me to read it out for you? I will. Look. You guys want some other wisdom? Listen to this. I like this a lot. This is Psalm 50. For the end, a psalm of David, when Nathan the prophet came unto him after he had gone in to Bathsheba, the wife of Uriah. You remember those days? What happened here? What's happening? Look. Have mercy on me, O God, according to thy great mercy and according to the multitude of thy compassions, blot out my transgression. The mindset of understanding that dark, insane thoughts bubble up into a creative maniac's mind is sort of the first step in fixing a broken machine. If one part of a machine is broken, everything you do in that machine will be broken inherently. Is it Indians? 10 G's? Listen, you stumbled upon this at the right time. Please add likes. Please like the stream if you like this. I'm going to keep going. Wash me thoroughly from mine iniquity and cleanse me from my sin. For I know mine iniquity and my sin is ever before me. Against thee only have I sinned and done what is evil before thee, that thou mightest be justified in thy words and prevail when thou art judged. You only hurt yourself. You know, you want to murder your time, you want to murder your thoughts, you only murder yourself. It's a holy duty to express yourself properly with the vigor required to, I guess, do glory to the Lord. I would put, why not use that terminology? I find it more encouraging and more real than spirituality mumbo jumbo or doing yoga stuff or doing your energy or slowing your heartbeat. I find that there are anchors and there's a foundation in a philosophy that is much more conducive to progress instead of being mired in a wheel going nowhere. Please like the stream. Gosh darn it. Please like the stream. Who did the raid? Now, I want to keep going with this. Where was I? Here we are. For behold, I was conceived in iniquities, and in sins did my mother bear me. For behold, thou hast loved truth, the unknown and hidden things of thy wisdom hast thou made known unto me. You have to get it from somewhere. And if you're not receptive to what's in, let's say, the Psalm 50, if you're not receptive to this, you straight up can spend years going nowhere. Years going nowhere. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. Why not? Why not? I want to keep going with this, okay? Thou shalt sprinkle me with hyssop, and I shall be cleansed. Thou shalt wash me, and I shall be made whiter than snow. Thou shalt cause me to hear joy and gladness. The bones that have been humbled shall rejoice. Turn thy face away from my sins and blot out all mine iniquities. If you want to get hardcore, you think of these things. You think of, no, it's not that you're bad or this and that, because you know anyone who's grown up, let's say Roman Catholic, or has done Catholic school, or has been forced to be face to face with a priest, you know that there's a lot of guilt and there's a lot of psychological warfare that's waged upon children that doesn't really leave a good taste in your mouth or anywhere, really. It doesn't leave a good taste of anything at all when you're trained through guilt or fear, and it makes one resentful. It makes one resentful. Yeah, we're back. What's up, everybody? Listen to me. I want to continue with Psalm 50 because I should. Okay. Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me. See, these are good prayers. It's not just, hey, give me that car, or I'd like to feel less scared, or man, I want to do good tonight. Let me do good. Those are low-level prayers. It's not prayers. It's just asking. It's asking for treats. It's not about asking for treats. It's about asking for an amplified ability to do glory to creation itself through your talents being expressed more fully. I would say there's good intentions and bad intentions and small intentions and great intentions. I think that really matters. I think that really matters habitually. Yo, horse teeth. We need prayers for horse teeth. Having a tough one. I don't have any prayers ready for you, but I know the Psalms would. I'm just not familiar enough with them to pull out the right one, but I will continue with this. I will continue with this one. 12,000 people here. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. However everyone got here, it is blessed. We went nuts tonight, but I'm just going to have to keep it going after this. I would say, again, more than snow, iniquities. Okay, I'll say it again. Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, and take not thy Holy Spirit from me. Restore unto me the joy of thy salvation, and establish with me a governing spirit. Asking for better governing mechanics. You can't be filled. It's just rough using words like pride and being humble and humility and being filled with humility. Those are words that are denigrated, and they have connotations, airy connotations that mean nothing. I'm trying to get some solidity to them through example, at least in the Psalms. You can't be messed up at the same time praying and asking for these things in Psalm 50. You cannot at the same time be messed up and filled with love or filled with humility asking to be raised. Like they cannot be happening at the same time. So I say these things. Restore a governing spirit. Yep. I will teach transgressors thy ways, and the ungodly shall return to thee. Deliver me from blood guiltiness. O God, thou God of my salvation, and my tongue shall rejoice in thy righteousness. O Lord, thou shalt open my lips, and my mouth shall declare thy praise. See, these are nice things to be asking for. Please like the stream. For if thou hadst desired sacrifice, I would have given it. Thou wilt not be pleased with whole burnt offerings. A sacrifice to God is a broken spirit, a broken and humbled heart God will not despise. That's the one right there. You cannot be messed up and prideful and at the same time realize you have a broken spirit and a broken and humbled heart. Those things are not mutually exclusive. You can override. The good must override and dominate completely in the mind. Otherwise, you go nowhere. You go nowhere for years, I'm telling you. You go nowhere for years. Do good, O Lord, in thy good pleasure unto Zion, and let the walls of Jerusalem be built. Then shalt thou be pleased with a sacrifice of righteousness, with oblation and whole burnt offerings. Then shall they offer bullocks upon thine altar. See, that right there hit me. That hit me. That hit me more than anything. Psalm 50, that straight changed me right there. That changed me. Having the tools or the wisdom to use a tool for forward momentum instead of miring nowhere and like praying for nothing. Praying for healing. Healing. Praying for general things that have no specificity. They're absolutely meaningless. Now look, hey, the Lord has access to your whole record. And I guess you don't have to be you don't have to be a thesaurus in order to pray effectively. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say you're a thesaurus. But it's the 50. The 50 really, really changed things for the better. Straight up. And one day I will have a mastery of this, perhaps. We'll say a little mass on here. But you could go on with this forever. 50 is the best example I have. Everyone like the stream, please. What do we got here? Barabbas. Remember Barabbas with Anthony Quinn? Anyone see that movie? Osbon, yo! Thanks for the $7.77. The angel number is coming in here. Osmium? Is that Oz? Which Oz is this? Jake Snake, did I get you? No. Jake Snake, thanks for the 15 bones. There's a reason the land of milk and honey can dominate the world. No society can be sustained on anything but pure animal protein. Love you, Charles. Wish I could see you in Portland. Hey, I wish too. And you are right about that. Pure animal proteins are the only thing that matters, really. And when they start drying that supply up or start taking that away like they're trying to, I would start getting nervous. But anxiety and fear is not a natural state. It's a demon inside of you with a high intelligence that can easily thwart someone who's not always being prepared for spiritual warfare. I would say that. Milk and honey. I'll tell you, I drink cream. I'll eat honey. Don't matter to me. I should have gotten some raw cream at the same time as the milk, but I didn't want to get too much. I didn't want it to all go bad. I'm hitting the road. I don't know. But I will. Everyone, please like the stream. Sick Games, thanks for the 15 bones. Join the Charles Discord now. We have a lot of fun sometimes. Like the stream. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. We do some movie nights and some extra things on the Discord in the Gum Road, and we go crazy. we go crazy. This is why I miss watching the old public domain movies. Movies from the 30s, movies from the 40s, movies from the 50s. Because a lot of them hit so hard, and they're almost like a religious experience. I know it's Hollywood. I know it's torture and abuse. I hear you. And I love Boys Town, and I know the history behind Boys Town and you know, the Jesuit priest and Charles Manson. Trust me, I get it. I get it. But Spencer Tracy, who was that priest in Boys Town, which was famous for rough trade and the insane abuse of children, I'll just put that on the line. I think it's a precursor. It's a Franklin. Was that Nebraska? Franklin? I don't want to be talking about hardcore conspiracies, but even though it's Hollywood, even though these are witchcraft movies, I remember Boys Town with Spencer Tracy and Mickey Rooney hit so hard, it was crazy. Anyone familiar? Well, I guess I don't explain. I assume everyone knows all of the conspiracies. That's the thing. I assume everybody straight knows them all. So I ramble right through them, and I get the dinosaur out. Yeah, whatever happened to Johnny Gosh? Nick Gannon, right? Is that Mia Farrow's son, Nick Gannon? I love that stuff. But it's been so many years since I've been around it. Anyway, I'll say it again. I like to ramble about the old movies, the old Eugene O'Neill movies, and even Make Way for Tomorrow, whatever. Horrifying. Ghost and Miss Muir, staggeringly good. Boys Town, Captain's Courageous, more Spencer Tracy. What about Goodbye, Mr. Chips? Anyone remember that one? You go crazy watching that. I just miss watching those movies. We do that on Discord. We watch movies. And we're going to get nuts. Mirthmax, thanks for the membership, pal. Sick Games for the 15 bones, pal. Read us Psalm 50 or I'll lose my mind. Thy will be done. Joe Mama, thanks for the 10 bones. Holy moly, 12,000 viewers. I don't know what's going on, hitting 15. Everyone, this is the place. This is the place where it goes down. Subscribe here because, I mean, just look at the back. Look at some of the videos. Some of the stuff we talk about. Past streams. Hardcore streams. Trying to get the highlights out. Abused generation. Grade discussions we've had on here. Remember the abused generation video? Perhaps the most important video on all YouTube, if you don't mind me saying. If you don't mind me saying it's on this channel, please subscribe. Tomorrow, every Sunday at 7 p.m., The Palace goes. It's a magical show, a magical talk show with me and Eric Hayden. Remember The Palace. Again, Joe, thanks for the 10. Squat Rack, thanks for the 10 bones, pal. Where are you? There you are. Recent prayer I've adopted is, Lord, remove from me everything that displeases you. You see? That's a good prayer. Love the streams. God bless, Chuck. Squat, thanks so much for that, pal. Really appreciate it. Barbatus, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. All night, Diabo Gambi. If I only had my sound clips ready, we would have a good time. Horse Teeth, thanks for the 10 bones, pal. God bless you all. Romans chapter 8, verse 26. The Holy Spirit groans for us when we pray in words too deep for us to understand for us in our attempts to pray. I hear you on that. I definitely hear you. If the Lord can read your heart, then do you need to specify totally? And you're right. But the humility and the broken spirit and the broken and humble heart, the state of mind that God does not despise, that is required if you want any Valis beams in you, that mindset is required. And the specificity of admitting of being a sinner and a transgressor and a defiler and all that is, I think, is necessary on the regular basis. And then because you forget. Oh my God, Trey, thanks for the membership, pal. The windows pissing me off. Here we are. Sick Games, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. The 1940s movie streams on Twitch were better than anything. I absolutely agree. They were, oh my God. What about, Iceman Cometh, of course. Long Day's Journey into Night, of course. Emperor Jones, Long Voyage Home, Wilderness. Like, are you kidding me? The movies that we watched, the Colonel, Mr. Blimp, the Colonel, whatever. Remember how hard that went? That movie was glorious. I couldn't believe how good it was. What about that? And what's the one I'm thinking of that is perhaps the best out of all of them? The Somerset Maugham one with Tyrone Power, Gene Tierney. God. That other lady that was in All About Eve, right? Oh my God, that was unbelievable. Man, Haxon. Remember when we were doing the movies from the 10s and the 20s? Oh my God, man. Remember that. What's the one? Razor's Edge, thank you. Of Human Bondage, Razor's Edge. Unbelievable. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Come on over. Come on over. Please like the stream. Please give me a haircut. Dr. Oetker. Thanks for the 15 bones, pal. Hey, watching from Australia. Hope to see you and the rest of the crew in the future. Love these streams. You ever see Alex Jones's undercover footage of Bohemian Grove? Love the cremation of care part. Hey, thanks so much for that, pal. Yeah, I mean, no, I really haven't watched it, but I'm familiar with the cremation of care. That's like an MK Ultra thing, or a dehumanizer in which, let's say if you went to those special Hollywood schools where they pump out the test tube freaks, the special, the sex slave training schools, whatever those schools, like all of them come out. All of them come out of Sean Young to Chappie Ronan, whatever. They all come out from the school. And the things that happen at those schools, they probably give you pets to nurture, and then they force you to kill them as a child. They cremate your humanity and soul inside of you by not being bothered killing and torturing and murdering. Like that's an initiation into the club that runs the world. I'll just say that right now. What do you think about that? That's what they do at the schools like that. Sex Slave Academy. It's very dark though, very, very dark stuff, and I don't mean to bog anybody down with that knowledge. It's very, very sickening, and you shouldn't know about it. It's very damaging to know about. But I feel compelled to not sit on things exactly. Or rather give a little bit of a background of things that I assume everybody knows about. I really assume, yeah, Bleach, things went crazy in here when you left. Things went crazy. I still can't explain it. 15K here? 7,000 likes. Please like the stream. Please subscribe to the channel. Please. We get crazy every day. We get crazy. Crazy. Please subscribe to the channel. There's more action coming. Yeah, cremation care. It's pretty dark, man. That's really dark, and it's pretty. You don't want to know all that stuff, Doctor. Honestly, it's really vile stuff. But it's dark. But it's all the same. It's all the similar initiations, like brides of Satan, being married to the devil, the pop stars that write the music. The cremation of care is part of their initiations. That's how you join a club. Rye, Shelzo, thanks for the 10 bones. Hey, bro. Tell us about the military using Discord to blah, blah, blah kids for blah, blah, blah. Just words I really can't exactly say. Need I? Trendy, I'll definitely be on InfoWars real soon. At least with Jay. Definitely. Just so everyone knows that. I'm out of retirement, just so everybody knows. I'm not retired anymore. What do you want me to do? I don't like commenting too much on military strategy, if you want me to be honest with you, Shelzo. But just know that it's called Discord, and know that... I don't want to... Shootings is a pretty hardcore topic. It's like saying blankety blank, no blankety blank at Sandy Hook. Like... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to get into that territory too much, to be honest with you. Dr. Gas, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. This is the best. Keep it up, dog. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Jake Snake Roberts, thanks for the 10 bones. Charles, ever watch Meet the Feebles by Peter Jackson? It's the Muppets, but in New Zealand. But there's Nam flashbacks and a puppet hippo with a machine gun. No, it sounds crazy. That sounds like a crazed king. Yo, Zarek, what's up? Who did this? What is up? How did this happen? How did this happen, everybody? Let me put my window out here. Let me make it big. Slap it around. Everybody, thanks for joining in the new action here. I'm just trying to get acclimated. Just trying to do my due diligence. Everyone subscribe to the channel. This place is crazy. We already went buck wild today. They already went buck. Where did everyone come from? Why? Why is everyone here? What else did I miss? Look. Avocado. The guy's crazy. The guy's crazy. The chat really didn't go crazy enough for it to be a raid. I don't know. It's been so long since I've gotten a big raid. It's like the Twitch years. I just didn't know they did it on YouTube. Please like the stream. Can't we get it to 10,000 likes? Can't we? Can't we get it to 10,000 likes? I'll say it. We covered a little bit of Nico Avocado, and he seems, again, I'll say, he seems like Buffalo Bill Goodbye Horses. Buffalo Bill Goodbye Horses. The guy seems like a maniac. 10,000 likes or no one sees the stream. We need 10,000 likes. The guy's crazy. Buffalo Bill. I couldn't even handle even listening to what he was saying. And we went to the doctor. Doctor, respect. I don't know what sort of legalese the conjuration is happening, but I'll tell you, everything seems to me, if all politics is WWF, that means all media is like WWF. I'm applying Carroll's Law. Anyone familiar with Carroll's Law and all its variants? Anyone familiar? You should be familiar with Carroll's Law because it's irrefutable and it's applicable nationwide. Cosmic. Cosmic irony. Please subscribe for more because this place is nuts. This place is balls to the walls. Nuts to butts. Okay? Carroll's Law is irrefutable. And I will say, in regards to the doctor, first of all, it's none of anybody's business. It's none of his personal life is none of anybody's business in the world. What, everyone here a shareholder of his company? Airing his business? It's none of anybody's business, anybody's personal life. Not at all. Not at all. That's another law. Personal life shall not be mixed with business life because they are different. This chat is live. Absolutely, DJ. Saved my life tonight. I'll say that. I'll say it. I'll say it about the doc. You can say what you want, say this and that. I'm not going to sit here and have an assessment of what he's doing in his own time in his personal life. That's none of my fucking business. His personal life is none of my fucking business, to be honest with you. Anybody's personal life is none of anybody's business. And it's absolute nuclear warfare that people's personal life is aired. It's absolute nuclear warfare that anybody's personal life is aired online. Nuclear warfare, and people should already be out with the pitchforks and torches. Worth a buy, yo! Worth a buy. What's up, Mac? Legend, Mac. Nice to see you. I don't know what happened today. I don't know what happened, but I'm just trying to cope. I'm just trying to cope. We were talking about men's personal lives being aired in public, which is absolutely psychotic. Absolutely psychotic. And no one should stand for it for even a second. I will be damned before I'm nitpicking and criticizing people's personal lives and all that, all messages and things. I will be damned. And we've had a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun with stuff like that in the past, but it wasn't nitpicking and it wasn't even criticizing people's messages or all that. Any people that had weird messages with kids or whatever the hell, first of all, it's none of my business. It's like it's either a legal thing or moral. I have no idea. It's none of my business. But I will say that the people that are allegedly talked weird and groomed or whatever the hell, the guy was already wearing makeup and heels and in a goddamn dress. So I think he's got bigger problems in his life than what he texts to whom. You guys get you guys get my logic? You get my logic? Either people continue their learned behavior on others, or they don't. I don't know what to say. When you get to big celebrities, biggish celebrities, I have no idea what's really going on. And again, what is it? What is it? The court of public opinion? Everyone's a police officer now? You can just go after somebody because of what they've said online? Are you kidding me? Since when? Since when is that real? Don't people know that internet forensics can be faked? Don't people know anything about internet forensics? That anything can be AI, anything can be generated, anything can be falsified? And this isn't giving a pass to anybody, not at all. Not at all. Personal business isn't usually mixed. Well, it's not usually mixed. It's not usually mixed with business. Yo. Let's see what we got here. We got any on here? Yo. Nullifications thanks to the 20 bones on the old Streamlabs ticket. Matthew, chapter 18, verse 6. Millstones. Millstone thoughts. You ever have millstone thoughts before? There's only so much you can think about that. See, Christ said it best. He said that better that you tie a millstone around your neck and jump into a pond and die before you molest a child. What am I going to top? Am I going to top Jesus Christ? In rhetoric or in parable or in fact? Am I going to top him? No. Everyone knows this. You're born knowing this. If it's children's stuff, well, there's millstone thoughts. And of course, the law writers and the media and the journalists, dude, they're guilty of 15 million times crazier stuff than when they're leading the charge on criticizing other guys for. You kidding me? You kidding me? Oh yeah, worth a buy. Yeah, don't get to troubled waters. You know how it is. I know what it's like in Britain right now. It's pretty sweet. I haven't got an update because it's radio silence from the media now. Weeks ago, there was just gloating, just like clipped-haired freaking you-know-whats. Lady police officers, fake with... I don't want to talk too much trash. I don't want to get extradited. Butch cops with clipped hair, lecturing people and gloating about taking people to jail for comments online. Now you see, just like a man's personal stuff, it's not normal for that to be dragged out and pasted everywhere. That's actually not normal. The same thing goes with what you say online. To be dragged out of your house for things you say online, unless it's a death threat, is highly irregular and not a good sign at all. And that's straight up a nuclear option on civilians. That's a nuclear option on civilians that people don't really understand that much. But there's only so much you can say, and there's only so much opinion you can get out of someone that's in New Berlin right now. I thought the Nazis were bad. Hey, I was under the impression my whole life the Nazis were bad. Were they, though? If the ends justifies the means and you use Nazi means for the ends right now, were they bad? I thought they were bad, man. Everyone taught me in bad. I thought secret police were bad, dude. I thought political prisoners, I thought that was, a Pravda thing. That was a Stalinist thing. That was a Nazi thing. I thought these things were bad. All of a sudden, I wake up one day and I see them being used in Britain, and it turns out they're good. It turns out those guys were the good guys. That's crazy. Who the hell was I to know that Hitler and Stalin and all those guys are actually the good guys? Who the hell was I to know that their means justified the ends? Are you kidding me? These are nuclear options against civilians. Are you kidding me? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Chat's in a state right now. We got a lot of viewership right now. People are there's a hunger. There's a hunger for the action. There's a hunger for the action, and I just can't believe it. And it fires me up, Mac, when I remember the things that are going on in Britain and Ireland. It's enough to fire you up, because it's absolutely nuclear warfare. Well, we all know nukes aren't real. Otherwise, you would have seen one dropped in your lifetime, but you haven't. Therefore, you never will. So you need not fear nuclear technology. You need not see it. Dresden, Nagasaki, Hiroshima, Those were fire bombs. Those were carpet fire bombings. Has nothing to do with nukes. Nukes aren't real. Sorry. It's the truth. It's the truth. These are the equivalent of real nukes being used on civilians. Being dragged out of your house for saying things online. It's a good thing your grandfather fought and died in the Great War or the Great War II, isn't it, Mac? Isn't that great? It's a good thing, huh? Remember the guy? I don't want to get crazy because it's easy for me to start going buck wild when it comes to, Britain. I mean, I don't know what's next. Extraditions? I don't know what's next. Yeah, don't say anything, Mac. Allow me. And I have before, and it's blown some people's minds. And I'm like, whoa, did I say something crazy? And I knew that I had. But I don't want to repeat that. I don't want to say things crazy intentionally. But I had some good jokes. But I just don't want to. I don't want to start dropping hardcore like vet and military jokes because some might consider them to be in poor taste. But I do have quite a bit to say on it, but I just kind of don't want to. I did it Sniper's stream, and he was kind of flabbergasted by it. And I knew that I kind of maybe shouldn't repeat it. Anyway, yeah, don't talk about anything. I can just assume. I really don't know what to assume what's going on. What is the UK? Is there such thing as the United Kingdom? Get out of my fucking face. The United Kingdom? Fuck you. Does Britain still exist or what? Are you kidding me? United Kingdom? Shut up. Are you kidding me? You know what I'm saying? That's a joke. The United Nations? Oh my God. NATO, everything. All of these unions, the European Union. Shut up. Shut up. The European Union and the United Kingdom? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. What's your country's name or what? Or do you have a country? Shut up. I don't give a damn about these unions. They make me think of teachers' unions. Disband all unions. What do you think about that? Vibe check 762. Thanks for the 5 bones. I got to talk to Kino. He's such a god. I don't know what's going on with. I'm too stupid to know what's going on with that video. Honestly, I'm literally too stupid. Shit. Sick Games. Thanks for the 15 bones. There is a paid and free Discord. Join both right now. Thanks so much for that. There is a Discord. There's a free one. There's the good one in the Gum Road, behind the Gum Road. That's where we watch some movies. That's where I get on. I beat off on on microphone, stuff like that. Some pretty cool stuff. There's a lot of action. Please subscribe to the channel. Please like the stream. I don't know what happened tonight, but let's get crazy. I'm crazy all the time. Hey Mac, thanks so much for coming by. I hope we see you soon. Hope we see you soon. Keep it real. Please, I'm trying to do my due diligence here. Due diligence. Thank you, Sick Games. Rye, Shelzo, thanks for the Sawbuck, pal. Do you think Baldwin got away with murder? I don't know. First of all, I wasn't there. I don't know if it ever happened. Second of all, people got to do rituals to stay in the club. I actually don't know. How could I possibly... Probably Haley Baldwin. Probably Haley. Hey, Quib, what's up? Probably Haley. Let's keep going. Probably Haley Test Tube. Rivers Wizard, thanks for the 50 bones. A. Thanks for the A. All I know is that The Shadow with Alec Baldwin is so good. It's a bit long, it drags a little bit, but The Shadow is really good. Yeah, don't be sleeping on me anymore. Don't keep me a secret anymore. I swear to God, I'm here. Queer, get used to it. Let's get this to 10,000 likes, please. Yeah, when are we going to do... Dude, we're going to have to do Last Boy Scout. What's tomorrow? Palace tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. The Palace happens tomorrow, right here, the Palace. Rivers, thank you for the 50 again. Hey, Chaz, long-time lurker. I recommend reading The Cloud of Unknowing. Now, I have a P.O. box, just for the record. I'm not asking you to send it, but I do have a P.O. box, and it should be in the description for the channel. It makes it a lot easier to read stuff, but I did order, what was it? Wounded by Love. I did see that many times in my obsessive collection of orthodoxy books. And I do have that one coming, and I will do that one. People have recommended it enough to where I just did it. Please, 10K. We need 10K likes, or no one even likes the damn stream. I'll tell you that. I'll check that out. The Cloud of Unknowing. Any plans on our house being released in the next 5 years? I swear it shall. Special guest tomorrow on the Palace. Does anyone know? Special guest on the Palace tomorrow. Someone very special. A reprising guest spot on here of probably the craziest guest spot of the first season. Yeah, our house. Our house. We did shoot some supplementary and some other material, and we should have it. I just apparently I'm botching trying to facilitate that getting done. Honestly, what else can I say? Lord bless everyone here with cups of overflowing mirth. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. Have you ever been raped? Is a question I always ask. I only ask that because did you listen to weird pop music or weird Seattle grunge when you were a kid? Because if so, the answer is yes. Did you see Peter Pan? Sexy ass Tinkerbell? Sexy ass hot tight sex Tinkerbell? What about Tiger Lily? Remember when she was given hot tight sex on frickin' Never Island? Blowing guys' minds, hot tight sex. The pirates were all in... Well, I'm saying, well, looks like the answer is yes. You just didn't know it. Hot tight sex, even when you're... I can't say it. It's too nasty. I can't... Like, there's only so much I can... There's only so much I can joke and go hardcore. I don't want to go nuts. Anyway, Butte, thanks for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Memberships, rather. 10 gifted memberships. Thanks so much for that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Is it public knowledge, people, for the guests? I don't know if I should sit on it. Listen, everyone, I need 10,000 likes before I leave. And maybe I can't ever leave. But I'm going to have to leave at some point. Everyone, please subscribe to the channel. I'm getting there. Please subscribe to the channel. Have you ever been abused? I don't know. Did you ever watch Peter Pan? Sexy ass Tinkerbell? Sexy ass Tiger Lily? Remember when they were getting tight, hot? Remember even lions? Remember lions fucking? Lion King? Remember that? Nasty, I know. It's gross bestiality. Remember all different kinds of sexuality when you were a kid before you... Well, I don't want to get... I mean, I'm tempted to just get nasty. But I can't. I don't want to get too nasty on here. God. I just remember blowing the pirates' minds. Remember they were always going to freaking Never Island, getting their minds blown. Remember they were going to the island getting blown by Tiger Lily. Remember they had a magic spell that made Tinkerbell regular size and she was blowing guys. Don't you guys remember that? How good that was? The pirates were getting blown on the island. Shit, those days were crazy. You don't know? Now you know. So good. Yeah, there was some nasty stuff in those. Remember Tinkerbell? Remember she was... I don't want to get dragged down to this. I don't want to keep going all the way like this. So we're going to get crazy. Listen, please like the stream, everyone. It really means a lot. My name is Charls Carroll. I'm here. I don't know what guided everyone's holy quest over to the stream on the tail end, but we need to go all out. We need to go all out tonight. You guys need to make it back tomorrow for the Palace. The Palace is a big deal. I stream at the moment on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and we really get hardcore every single stream. Watch some of the videos on here. Watch Abused Generation if you want to know the truth. Who else is going to say it? Who else is going to say it if it's not going to be me? Who else the hell going to say it, you know? Who else is going to tell you that pop music is about love affairs and being married to the devil? Who's going to tell you that but me? Who's going to tell you that music is witchcraft and does damage to you? Anybody else tell you that? Who else is going to tell you? Please like the stream. I can't believe that. This is a milestone today. Was it that hard? Was it that hard? Yo, what's this? Let me see this. Shit. Millstones. Yeah, Millstones is good. Anonymous, thanks for the 25 bones. Whoa! Advice on feeling like a karmic debt slave discovered... Advice on feeling like a karmic debt slave discovered you in 2017. Remember those years? How hardcore those were? going down the black sun rabbit hole. Oh my God. Introduced my friends to these ideas and it led them to schizophrenia. Woo! Or getting themselves, I don't know, what's that mean? Schizophrenia S, schizophrenic sex. I would put forth that there's no such, let me clarify this real quick. I would put forth that there's no such thing as schizophrenia. It is either a demonic possession or a coagulation of heavy metals in the brain. That's why niacin, vitamin B3, is used, at least Linus Pauling, I believe, used it to treat schizophrenia because it chelates and expels heavy metals stored in the brain. No such thing as schizophrenia. It's a demonic possession or heavy metals or both. Know this and don't forget that. Or getting themselves K. Oh, are you talking about drugs or killed? I don't know what you're saying. I feel like I'm cursed recently. Any books to repent? Hey, first of all, you can't give don't have those thoughts. They require permission. It's a living demon. Don't have those thoughts. You get the holy psalter out. You go to Psalm 50. You don't tolerate. Spiritual and mental and even bodily discipline requires that you become a Nazi. What I mean by that is you have to become the bad man when it comes to discipline, is what I mean by that. You have to become a feminazi. Remember when people used to call him that? Because feminism is Satanism and Nazism. Remember when people used to call that back in the 90s? I remember. Hey, we're bringing it back. Feminism is Satanism. Sorry. It's the truth. Butte again. Thanks for the 10 memberships. Rivers Wizard coming back for more. A member for 6 months. Think good thoughts, my friends. Can you imagine being the version of yourself that doesn't dismantle everything you've built? That right there is so good. People know that. I'll say it again. Think good thoughts, my friends. Can you imagine being the version of yourself that doesn't dismantle anything you've built? That is proof of soul. That is being truly alive. That is being a real soldier with a sword. That's what that means. That's so good to hear. Can it get any better? Can it get any better? Where did everyone come from? I still want to know. Proof right here. You want proof? You want proof? I'm proof. I'm proof of the hair. And I'm proof that you can get cleansed and you can get redeemed. I mean, I'm serious. I know. Redemption, after what I've learned in the last several years of my life, is that redemption is required. And if you're not actively looking for it and trying to attain it, it means you're already dead and in hell. How's that? If you're not cognizant of the fact that you require, well, I guess everybody's already been redeemed. I get it. I get that shit. But the faith and ethics and morals and being alive with a soul requires, I mean, some people could say it requires only faith and belief in Jesus Christ. Sure, people could say that, but me, I'm a little bit old-fashioned. And I believe it requires a constant apotheosis and a constant purification all throughout your life to become the perfect version of yourself. I'm a little bit more of an adherer to that philosophy than just to say, belief in this is good enough, do whatever you want. That makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Please subscribe to this channel. You must. Yeah, this is slapping in here. How do you top this? How do you keep this going? How do you top it? But everything's good. Yeah, we did it right. The palace tomorrow. I'll say it again. What other crazy stuff do we... Look, I'll pull something out of the phone. You want to get crazy? Let's see. 10,000 likes? Are you guys crazy? Let me just read something. Cuntified. Anyone ever heard that word before? The aesthetic reflects. I would put that forth. The aesthetic reflects as well as the ether. You know, remember the mirror treatment? Remember the mirror treatment? You look into a mirror so you can see how twisted and maniacal you've become. That's pretty much what it is. Forcing yourself to battle within. The ether and reality and this projection or hologram, whatever you want to call it, and the universe itself is a reflection of the internal. Okay? It's easy to get wrecked by other people's magnetic field or even your surroundings' magnetic field. Maybe not even magnetic field, maybe just your surroundings. But if you know anything, you know that if one thing is an illusion, then everything is an illusion. In that you create your internal world emotionally, whether it be a hell or a heaven, a prison, a nightmare, or a garden, a nice garden. It's up to you, and it's a choice, and it requires your permission. Permission is required to enter hell. It's actually a demanding of your the imposition of your own will is the definition of hell, as opposed to the acceptance of the will of the Lord. And I hear you. A lot of that can sound like some thumping mumbo jumbo. I get that, but hear me out. Hear me out. I can reach people, not a problem. Please like the stream. Please subscribe. Everybody that came in here, please subscribe. Yeah, the turnout tonight was freaking retorted. I'll tell you. What's this? We got more? Let me see this. 10. We got the 10 Rivers. Okay, we got Rivers. Yike. Thanks for the 20 bones. If you fear demons, just know that they fear the name of Jesus Christ 1,000 times more. Put on the armor of faith. See, these matter more. They matter more than anything. But I will say once more that your surroundings, being overly affected by your surroundings or the thoughts of others, is only a death trap and being dragged to hell. With your permission, and something that is in you, controlling you, inside of you, with your permission, I guess de facto, is a demonic intelligence. I would say I'd put that forth. Scuba da boom spoop yabba dabba doo. Skadoo shaboosh. Shoo shabat. Thanks for the 20 bones, pal. What up, Charles? Huge fan of you and the MDE crew. Your insight is insightful, and you and yours contributions to the experience are noticed. Never stop. Thanks so much, pal. I really appreciate that. That's so nice of you. It's nice to hear. I love to hear it. Just because it reminds me. It reminds me that It reminds me that I've done my best to not spread my disease. And I've done my best to limit my own destruction to self-destruction as opposed to outward destruction of those around me. And I have faith in that at the very least, and that brings me some comfort, I would say. Yeah, it is a movie. DJ saved my life tonight, man. We got to watch that Come Dine With Me episode. Remember? We watched that on Twitch, right? Remember those madness days? Those dark days. Horse Teeth, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships, pal. Praying for you on here. I know there's some rough things going on, and I will get to that Chesterton. I really shall, man. Transmutation. Everything is transmutation. You know how it is. Oh my God, Trey, thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Write a book, please. I hear that. Oh my God, I hear that so much. I'm still in a weakened, feeble state, honestly, in regards to being overwhelmed and giving permission to the devil to destroy my destiny, if you want me to speak plainly of it. But I'll tell you, at the very least, I can record in DSD, my field recorder, with the best preamps and built-in mics available on the market, recording in DSD 64. Finally, I have that. I just want to let everyone know. That's a nice Game Boy. Yeah, I finally everyone know. This is a Sony PCM D100. This records in DSD, and it's got the best internal, built-in mics with the preamps that you could possibly get. Best signal-to-noise ratio that you could possibly get with a field recorder with the built-in mics, recording in DSD. Really looking forward to having sex with it, I guess. What happened? Kennedy mentioned me? Which one? How did everyone get here? Macro, sick as tight tonight. Real Sex HBO. Hey, I got a question for everyone. Everyone watch Real Sex HBO? Did RFK mention me? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. See, you guys are just trolling me. Kennedy from MTV. Kennedy. There we go. Apparently he did. See, are you guys just jerking me off, I think. It's been a huge turnout tonight. Really appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, should I just keep going? What am I supposed to do? Go for another 5 hours? What am I supposed to do? Please subscribe to the stream. Please, please subscribe to the channel. The Palace is coming tomorrow at 7. Please. Nobody can match my freak. Nobody does their best to not spread their disease. Nobody does their best to not allow others to spread their disease. I think that's proper usage. And no one else does their best at limiting their insanely destructive mind to self-destruction as opposed to outward destruction. Thank God. If you're gonna be mean, I mean, just don't do it. But you're the plank in your own eye, rather than the mote in your brother's. It said these things make sense when you live enough years trying to purify yourself. Okay? Could have been Jamie Kennedy. Good, man. How do I sort this out? How do I get to the bottom of this? Listen, I'm not your average Joe. And I'll tell you, I just want to spread the mirth. Make life less bad for everybody. That's really what I like. And I just don't want to live in a box. So, all your love and support and viewership helps a lot. Who brought everyone here? Is someone going to tell me? Rosemary Kennedy, Kathleen Kennedy, RFK Jr., I don't even know. Mentions of RFK were in here 30 minutes ago. Did he actually mention? I mean, we're going to be on this for half an hour. Hey, everybody, who mentioned? Did he mention me on there? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Keep going for another 10 hours? Yeah, it's been so crazy here. Oh my God, it's getting spinal. It's getting spinal, everybody. People were just memeing. Hey, listen, I'm just going to ramble until everyone leaves, so I don't want that. People are saying it was RFK in a Twitter space. Are you kidding me? Hey, if anyone's got new topics or stuff, friggin' I'll keep jumping, but I don't know. I don't want to bore everyone with diminishing returns and babbling. I'll let everyone know once more that I deny all history and all science. Does everyone know that? Ash will fly. Thanks for the gifted membership. I will say again that. I will say that music and lyrics will do spells to you. They will destroy you if you let them. Palace tomorrow. The Palace tomorrow. In and out of the abyss. I see you. Thanks for the 10 bones, pal. You're one of my main inspirations as a writer and filmmaker. Everyone, tune in to the Palace tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Thanks so much for that, pal. In and out. The old in and out. Thanks so much for that. Thanks so much for that. Hey, that's the way we do it. We're hitting the road in a week or over a week. On the 17th of September, I believe we'll be doing Portland, Maine. And 2 days later, I believe, we're doing someplace in Connecticut. And who knows? I think there's more. I think there's more. I think there's more. And I don't know. How am I supposed to reiterate all of these things for the new people right now? It's just not possible. Not possible. More shows. More shows. It's time. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to babble till it goes down to 20 people. That's what I don't want to do. Horse the man. Thanks for the 20 bones, pal. Charles, thank you so much for speaking on the topic of forgiveness in a previous stream. I spent 3 decades forgiving my abusers, but not forgiving myself. I think I can see the path to heaven that was shrouded before. Now that is excellent. That's so excellent, and it's so real. And I hear you. Who's going to teach you this stuff? I get it. I could always use more forgiveness, even for myself too. I mean, let this be a lesson to everybody here. Horse the man. That's like Richard Harris, right? It's like the old Dumbledore. That was Horse the Man, right? Or A Man Called Horse. Probably insane. Forgiving the abusers, but not forgiving yourself. It's a hard logic to understand, but if something is blocking you, then you know something is blocking you. But that's so good to hear, man. That's so good to hear. Horse the band. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you on that. Anyone were here during the Twitch days, they'd really remember some of the freakouts. I think it was Horse the band. Kutzman was part of one of the freakouts, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, the Kutzman really it was like I turned into Jigsaw when I was watching that. Like listening to that song. Had that on repeat for weeks. Listen. Oh, yo, that's a good idea. Look, I want to show everybody before everyone goes somewhere. Take a look at this. First of all, I want to show you the lyrics to Sex Type Thing. But I also want to do this. Fullmode.shop. Listen, look. Look at this. Dad mode hat. You want a hat that's real? Take a look at this. Shit, let me fix my Wendy's. Let me fix my Wendy's. What is happening? Is this a... Oh, I'm in the wrong browser. Hold on one second here. Take a look at this. You think this is a joke? You think this is a joke? Fullmode.shop. Fullmode.shop. Dad mode hat. It's tight. This shit's tight. Now look. I think I some of these are sold out. Like I actually don't even know anymore. I thought someone unblanked. Super Busy and Murder Charles restocked. Finally. Can you believe that? Look at this. Super Busy and Murder Charles finally a restock. And I just don't know which ones are sold out and which ones aren't. We got the Good Horse Classics, Gangstalker Tee, Ancient Tech, the Good Horse Classics, the Good Horse Variations, and we got Dave the Force here with War Game. Don't forget about this, and don't forget about soap. Anyone wash their bodies? Change the window? It's good now, right? Still a wrong window? Bullshit. Dude, are you guys crazy? Oh. What am I seeing on OBS, though? Yeah, it's on the... Hold on. It's pissing me off. Give me a second here. Now it's pissing me off. Look. Look. Is this working? Hold on, let me check this window right here. My goodness. Now it's chaos. Now all my windows are done. This works. Now where's my other one? Dude, am I losing it? Okay, I'm losing it. This is weird. Okay, better not worry about it too much. Like, where the hell is it? Hold on. I swear to you, this is going to be it. I swear to you. Wow, man. Hold on. I got to get back to this right window. Just bear with me for a minute. Have some laughs with me, would you? Just bear with me. Bear, man. Oh, my God. Where was that window? Okay. Just look. Again, the classics. Some of them are still up. I'll tell you. You think I'm lying? What can I do? I gotta go to bed. Where is this window? I swear to you. I swear to you. Give me a second. Give me a second here. I'm just doing some technical difficulties right now. Allow me to do some tech. Here it is. I found it finally. Oh my God. Losing it. I found it. Losing it. I found it. My goodness. Better off just freaking turning the computer off than going through that. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. The Palace is happening tomorrow. If you want some soap, a hat, look, soap, a bundle. You buy 3, damn, 10%. You don't like soap? These are ingredients that you could eat if you wanted to. I wouldn't recommend it, and then don't do that. It doesn't have anything toxic in it that degrades your health and reduces your lifespan. Don't you get that? Don't you get that? Please get some soap. Please get some soap. Get a hat. You want a hat? Where is it? I'll wear it right now. I don't care. Let me go get it. You think I'm lying about this? You don't think I have a hat? Look. Isn't it nice? It's tasty. Everyone, it's been a real banger. It's been an absolute banger. I'm not lying. Look, Hat Man. Don't forget about this. Just don't. Where am I? Where's my window? Hold on a second. Okay, it's working now. The thing was just toasted. Oh my God, it's toasted. Citizen, sovereign. Let me see this. What is this? Okay, in and out. In and out of the abyss. Thanks for the 2 bones, pal. Ohio, we'll be there. Cooking food. Thanks for the 5 bones. Dirty Britches. Thanks to the 5. You said briefly a few weeks ago that this all sovereign citizen stuff was true. Are you serious? Well, there's no. It's impossible to be positive about truth in this world. But it makes sense to me that Nimrod's system would encompass every aspect of your freedom and turn it into slavery. So it makes sense that a highly intelligent and devious force would bind you in all ways into a corporate body with legalese and maritime laws. It makes 100% sense. 100% sense that would be something that is used against you. But it's not exactly actionable. Like, what are you going to do? You get pulled over? You're going to tell a cop? Nah, I'm actually traveling. I'm not operating this motor vehicle. What does it matter in that you're being pulled over by a cop asking for a license? Like, that already is a nuclear option on civilians. Already. That's already nuclear death hex on civilians. Being forced to get a license, being forced to get a registration and insurance, that already is a nuclear death hex and sabotages your whole life. But people don't see it that way. People don't see it that way. That's okay. Gao Zing, thanks for the 2 bones, pal. Charles, you are a beacon of light in the dark, bro. In the dark, bro. Hey, thanks so much for that, pal. Really appreciate it. So much action in here. Yo, Dan, bam. Thanks for the 15 bones. Charles, instead of shirts, can you sell Pez dispensers, but instead of Pez dispensers, PrEP? Is that AIDS? It's Justin Timberlake's medication, right? I'm embarrassed of always having to pull out a pill bottle and explain that I don't actually have HIV. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, yeah, okay. We'll sell PrEP dispensers. Why not? Justin Timberlake. What, you think his life was all fun and games? You don't think he had to take D and the A all the time? Well, oh wait, you think being a celebrity was fun? Think again. Think again. The Jack 'em up kid. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, pal. Thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I can't believe tonight. How did we do this? How did we do this? Oh, everyone, please. I got to roll out. I mean, I'm just going to be babbling until there's 10 people here. Time for me to roll out. It's been a good time. Everyone, please set up notifications. Know when I stream. Wednesdays and Saturdays. The Palace on Sundays. We do movie nights on the Gum Road. There's a link in the description of this chat. Babam. Welcome all the new legends here. Think it is time to roll out, otherwise I'll start looking like a fool. Coming back for the Palace tomorrow. Be here tomorrow or be nowhere. 7 p.m. Get to know me better, because there's no one that's going to give it to you straight anymore, I'll tell you. I say that with confidence. I'm not trying to horn toot, though I can be guilty of that. I say that with confidence. But it is time to swing out. Might as well swing it out while we're on the up, instead of me put on a game and drive everyone out or something like that. Unless it was freaking VR, LA Noire, or freaking Detroit. I mean, that would freaking bring the boys. That would bring the boys. But would it, though? I actually don't know if that stuff flies on YouTube. It must. But I think it's more for Twitch. Anyway, thanks all the new people for coming by. Please keep liking the stream. Subscribe to the channel, please. Palace coming in tomorrow. Coming in hot. Coming in fresh. My goodness. What a banger. Don't come back again. Come back again. We're getting it going again. Again. Again and again. Check out the vid. Check out the vids. Come back for the... Oh, yeah. Check out the vids. Check out the Abused Generation. We got some good highlights in the channel. That video started to change everything. And also, there was something else that... that video started to turn the channel around. And then when I dropped the raped on Twitter, things started to really start picking up. Those two things. And, there's a lot of other stuff. I've been touring with Nick and Sam for a year now. I mean, there's a lot of other things, PGL. Of course, there's a lot of other things that have been really good. But especially the Abused Generation video changed everything on this channel. And when I dropped the raped on Twitter, people knew I was for real. People finally remembered that I'm out of retirement and I'm for real. I'm saying. Don't forget the Holy Psalter guides. I'll tell you. And when we're all ready, we're going to hit up something crazy. Ooh, my goodness. When I'm ready. Oh, my God. There's so much. Everyone, I got to swing it out. Thanks so much for coming by. Watch the rest of the channels on here. Like them. Comment. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the Gum Road. We're going to do a reel. We're going to get back to the movie streams. We are. Tapio. Thanks for the 2 bones, pal. Love you, Charles. Stay living. Script. Yo, what's up? Oh, wait. There's one more. There's one more. Script. What's up, man? Thanks so much for the 5 bones. Cheers. Science is stupid for $15. Thanks. So the Jews said to him, "You are not yet 50 years old, and have you seen Abraham?" Jesus said to them, "Truly, truly, I say to you, before Abraham was, I am." This is more Old Testament prophecy fulfilling. I'll say it again, if people don't say it enough. Jesus Christ fulfilled, and for lack of a better term, concluded the Old Testament. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Yeah, Barbatus, thanks for remembering. Thanks for the 15 bones. From living in a shed to marrying a princess. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. Thanks so much, everybody. Really appreciate everybody staying here. Got the 5 Gs, 6 Gs. Really, thanks so much. The majority of you stayed here for this, for my rambling post post stream, you know. Really appreciate that. Again, please subscribe to the channel, spread the word. I'm telling you, there's no one as real. There's no one as real. I mean, who else is going to tell you? Who else is going to tell you? Thanks again. I can't believe it. Yo, Gunner. Yo, Bam Bam, thanks for the membership, pal. Thanks for the membership. Gunner, thanks for the sawbuck. Quick little 5 before you go. Take care, Charles. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Coming on again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Let's rip it. I'm telling you, everybody, you will not regret being a recurring viewer on here. There's no one else like me on the whole internet, I'll tell you. And I've only just begun. I know that sounds weird, and I'm always like, I've done this for freaking almost 10 years. You know me. You know how I can be. It feels like I've only just begun, and I shall return also. Everyone, keep it real. Thanks so much for coming. It's time for me to ride off into the sunset. Everyone, keep it real again. Thanks. Coming on again tomorrow, 7 p.m. East, the Palace. Enjoy.